Hello, darlings. We meet again. Hi, Robin. Hi, Dex. Hello, Nero.
I've just about had enough of you.
And there's Lynn with the cat tree cannon, as always. Brace for impact. You know, I always get confused as to when that one's going to go off. Oh, you're only slightly lurking today.
Only a light amount of lurk, as it turns out.
As a treat.
Only a light lurk, as a treat. Oh,
Robin,
it's not a
by the
cannon when you do it. Then what is it when you do it? I'm curious. How are you throwing that many things at my head all at once? I'm just stretching out and knocking everything out of the tree to get comfy. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense.
That is certainly a cat thing to do.
Also,
Robin,
Vlamons
I do have a piece of advice for you. Oh, apologies.
Oh, no, go ahead.
If you would like it, that is. Robin, I saw you posting in chat about playing Elden Ring, and I do have a piece of advice about that. Again, if you wish. Otherwise, I won't say it.
Thank you for
While they
feeding
reply, do
Fox
continue.
Tagula. He's such a
Tagula.
sweetheart. Look at him
Tagula.
lunch. Look at him go.
Munch, munch, munch.
I
Oh, of
always
course.
want advice.
Okay, so, did you ever notice a glow of like gold drifting in a particular direction from the Graces?
Thank you very much for the rose, Blaze. My dear Dax. How sweet
That
of
is
you.
your main scenario. That is your main quest marker. Go in that direction.
Hold on. I've
Don't
got to
worry.
put Glam on the floor. He's gone and broken.
I'm fixing it.
Oh, there you are. Now you're back.
You see,
Dragging down.
I don't think my connection is very strong today. So if
Oh.
I get blurry or I stop moving, that's why. The Wildernet
Yeah.
doesn't want to Oh no, there it goes again.
The
no.
Wildernet is just kicking back on you today, it seems.
I get that, Robin. That being the case, though, north is generally a good idea.
There you go. Good luck.
Northward.
Mhm.
I hope my voice isn't
I have-
lagging.
I
Oh,
have
no,
beat
you're
that
perfectly
game
fine.
at least 3 times.
Well, you're way better than I am then. I can't even get to the first boss of Bloodborne.
I would like to be able to play
Bloodborne.
Bloodborne. That'd be fantastic.
Do I need to go into the roots of the cat tree and fix the cables of the Wildernet? I don't think they're located in the roots of the cat tree, but by all means, go give it a try. Like, worst case scenario, you fix it somehow. I swear I actually need someone to throw
Worst
me
case
occasional
scenario.
quests.
If you would like me to do so, Robin, feel free to message me at any point in time.
And Ninny is excellent at giving advice. I can verify this personally. Do I need to get into the wiring again? It won't be fixed. It'll be something though.
It'll be untangled.
Everything is located under the cat tree. Toys, cables, stray mortals, string. Oh, okay. So you've been basically hoarding is what I'm
Have you
hearing.
seen my scales?
How many scales
I
do you
haven't.
have buried under there?
I have a frankly concerning amount of your scales for him.
Nidhogg! Nidhogg! Him!
And I often hope Nidhogg hasn't escaped the well at the bottom of Yggdrasil and started to knot the cables. You know, that would explain a lot. In fact, yesterday I distinctly believe that I heard the Wild Hunt that is in charge of the internet service provider building screaming in terror about something. So there was probably an incident somewhere. But if you think you can fix it, by all means, my darlings, go to town. You find those cables, do upon it whatever chaos you desire. Worst case scenario, you actually fix something.
Your cat
I'm-
tree is now just your tree.
Mhm.
My
I'm
cat
sorry,
tree
I
is
have
now an
speech
actual
impediment.
tree. So
My
wait,
only
is my
concern
cat
is how
tree
much-
just Yggdrasil? You know, it would make a lot of sense. It would explain how it manages to hold the sheer amount of lurkers it does. Speaking of, my darling lurkers, I love you, I adore you. Thank you for joining me this evening. I hope you've redeemed your free bubble tea. Mwah, I adore you. Thank you so much for spending your time with me, fully and truly. You are absolutely precious, and I adore all of you. Lynn will take good care of you in the lurker tree. They will protect you.
I have a question for Lynn.
Yes.
I thought Ratatoskr was a squirrel, not a cat.
Did the mortal I sent to you give his royal fairness the tea he ordered? Yes! Yes, he did. Thank you, Baron. I deeply appreciate that. I did get my tea. I can start my stream with a piping hot cup of tea, thanks to you. Thank you, darling. Mwah.
Baron's the best, above the rest.
Indeed. Oh, there's a Devil May Cry mobile game? What? I need to get my hands on this immediately. I love Devil May Cry. I will try and coax Nidhogg back. I think I have some bits of bark from actual Yggdrasil to get him back in. I may return a bit more blue. Oh, but darling, you sport blue so wonderfully. Never has an ad made me get a mobile game faster. Aw, you want to send tea? Aw, well you can totally send me tea. Anytime. I am always a fan of tea. I do believe the mortal added something to my throne that will allow you to feed me and or order me tea. Or allow the mortal to get me various goodies that you desire.
Gift food.
I have only one piece of advice. Be careful shipping your tea out of America. Here, Boston doesn't like it.
Yeah, the mortal put something on the throne that allows me to have a meal or a tea with people if they so wish.
Boston.
Ratatoskr in the other side of the tree is in different boughs. Ah, I've been waiting for Peak of Combat to be in America for a long time. Peak of Combat? What does that mean?
It's a mobile game, it seems like.
Ooh, there's a new track in the mobile game by DMC5? The music in that one was so good. I'm addicted to that one.
Scrolls up and chat a bit. It's a Devil May Cry mobile game.
I know! I'm so excited. I need to know more about it. Well, actually, Ratatoskr, last I checked, was taunting everyone. He kept throwing nuts at me last time and not the fun guy.
Aww.
Oh, no! I have a special tea. I just have to find if they still make it. I'm always willing to get new teas. I love tea. Do you know how hard it's been to get my hands on a rose tea? Rose tea is my absolute favorite, but it has been very difficult to find one.
I feel like all rose tea also ends up being rose hip tea and not actual rose petal tea.
Exactly. I love the rose petal tea in particular. I have a large amount of it from when a local shop stopped carrying it. Oh, so you stocked up. Smart on you. Tom Q? Who is Tom Q? I've never heard of that. I adore the chaos of that squirrel, but that squirrel is a handful. Squirrels usually are, in all fairness. They do
tend to be quite nutty.
Exactly. The man himself. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Stax.
Looking through our characters, and I realize Vorlin has a soul coin.
He does. We can't.
Wisteria is now staring at him.
We have to make sure that I don't come across any of those, because that is solid iron and will hurt me quite a bit.
Yes, so you have one next to your scroll of Revivify. But yes,
wait, are you all already in the game? I did not realize that.
Oh no,
I'm not. I
need
if
to
you
boot
look
it
on the
still.
stream, you can actually see everyone's characters.
Mm-hmm. So my darlings, we have a new integration that finally decided to work. The Mortal has been trying to get that functional for the last 2 BG3 streams so far. But it is now officially live, functional, and working. So if you hover over the stream, you can actually view our party makeup, our journal progress, and while we're playing, you can actually vote on the dialogue options as well. Hi, Teddy! How are you doing, darling? Welcome in.
I swear I'm not stupid. That was 110% an integration plug.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Definitely, 100%.
You're okay, I think? Good. I'm very glad to hear that. I was worried about you.
Feel free to hang out.
Indeed! Pull up a chair, grab a free bubble tea, enjoy yourselves. Ah, I'm so glad to be
Well,
doing these with you, darlings, again.
you know how they like put tea in kegs? What if we just had a bubble tea keg?
That sounds amazing, actually, but wouldn't the boba clog up the spout?
No, because it's just the tea in the keg, and then you have little boba on the side and little
Ah, a little boba is a treat.
booze. Well, you can
I would
put a
probably
lot of
just have the
boba.
tea. I don't like the boba.
I had bubble tea in the mortal world, and I've been addicted ever since. I can't get over how delicious those little tapioca balls are.
I only
Bit-
like one of the boba.
Oh, really?
Two of them, really. Strawberry and mango pop. I love pop.
Oh.
The tapioca balls make my brain not happy.
Oh,
It's just
really?
the texture of them.
Ah, I think the only popping boba I've actually had was actually chocolate. Oh, I'm making everyone crave boba tea now. Oops.
I've never heard of chocolate popping bubbles.
Mm-hmm. It was amazing.
I mean, have you
My
never blown
favorite is
bubbles in your
strawberry
chocolate
milk tea with apple and blueberry popping boba. Now that's an interesting flavor combination. Oh, that sounds delicious, though. Utterly, in fact.
Delicioso.
Oh, I should probably type this up before we begin. So that way it
Actually,
can
the
be
reason
pinned.
I can't do anything other than popping boba is because I also don't like the texture of the tapioca bubbles.
Well, then I will have all of your tapioca balls. All of them.
Then you're giving me your popping boba, and I'm going to eat them all.
Nom.
Oh,
By the way, Glenn, I have a question for you.
yeah.
Just how much do you shed?
A lot. Literally a lot. You know when you have a cat and you find cat hair all over literally everything? That's Vlam with the scales. That's why we have so many.
Considering everyone in this channel has my scales, literally my scales, you'd think a tiny dragon wouldn't be able to produce that many. However, I'm also not in my full size.
Yeah, that makes sense. That would explain why I have 19,000 of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're also like personal mortal headcanon, but they're like micro scales, so they're
They're
about
like
as big
moth
as your fingertip.
scales level of tiny. Don't bring
okay.
me into this, says Lynn.
A scale is as big as your fingertip, and yet I have so many of them, they just keep shedding.
Just got an item in RuneScape while thieving that the wiki just lists as very rare, with the only other source of the item being 6 out of every 21,000! Ooh, congratulations, Dex.
That's pretty
There is
cool, Robin.
another one that I like, and I can't remember the name of. I found a shop that lets me just go in and go, this is my mood, what boba would you suggest? I need a
That's
shop
cool.
like that. I need a shop
It's
like that,
I don't
dude.
know. I'm feeling.
I'm being
sweet.
indecisive. Give me this. And they literally go, okay, so I think you'll like this. Want to try? I need that. I need that in my life. Why can't more shops be like that? I love my forays into the mortal world, but let me tell you, indecisiveness is a horrible thing to have in your poor realm. And now I'm going to go shed all over the stream out of spite because of Baron. Make sure you shed on Baron exclusively.
Well then. Okay, now I'm worried that we're going to have like a furry, fluffy Baron.
Do you have a problem with that? Huh?
No, no problem. I fear.
I'm gonna go
If it
ahead
makes
and
you feel
pin
any
that.
better, I make sure to brush myself before coming to these. I won't get fur everywhere.
There we go. That lets the darlings know when they come in later on, for those that do, that's how things work during the BG3 streams.
You really need to copy and paste that.
I tend to write it manually every single time. I just enjoy doing so.
Well, if
I
you
love
enjoy
copy
it,
pasta.
No worries.
But I
Well,
like
speaking
giving
of
it
which-
my own unique personal touch every time.
Did you know you can play the MMO Final Fantasy 14 for free? There's my
All the way up
there's
to
my
the
copy
Stormblood expansion?
Stormblood! Can you believe it?
Oh no, Teddy. Well, I hope the stream helps at least alleviate it for a little bit, darling. That's my goal, is to hopefully take some stress off all of your shoulders for the hours that we spend together. From those of you who are here in the chat, my lovely darlings, to my darling lurkers who have me in your ear at work or at home, nice and cozy.
Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you for being here, darlings. Have you heard of the... Hold on. I have to do this. One
Clear
moment.
the throat big.
Yep. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial which lets you play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and the thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime? Play now! How'd that do?
Amazing. I'll buy it right now. I'll take it
You already have it!
I'll buy that for $1.
I hate it!
Why $1?
So you can look forward to Dumb Reaper things. Yes! We actually have an FC on the Crystal Data Center, specifically on the Corel world, so if you'd like to join that, please let me know.
Or as I prefer to call it, cat.
Yes,
Cat
it is
world.
indeed the cat server.
And
And it's
50%
50% off right now. I have... Look, ever since they did that ad campaign where it was literally drilled into everyone's heads, I can't see that and not recite it. I'm sadly on the other data center, but I at least can come visit. You can totally
now
come and
now.
visit.
You can also visit Aphelion Great House.
Mm-hmm.
They made amazing house. Also, if you want to see amazing houses, you should check out one of our VIPs, Goro.
Vlemma.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
shed all over your furniture.
Can you remind me to log in after stream? Because I forgot
Didn't
to
we
go
go
into
there,
our house.
Palace of the Dead?
I don't think I went into my house after Palace of the Dead. Now I'm paranoid.
Okay.
Hi, paranoid. I'm Nene.
We'll go in. The data center we're on is Crystal because we used to be a role-playing FC.
Goro has given me a beautiful tour of houses. Oh, Goro is amazing when it comes to houses. They are absolutely brilliant.
You know the Esper Theater? Goro
Wait,
makes it.
what data center? Crystal and Coral. We stayed up very late one evening on tours. Don't blame you. They're an amazing, amazing housing enthusiast. Also, speaking of, it's been almost a half hour and we've yet to start the game.
Yeah, we should start the game.
We should probably do that. At least
I've had it open and waiting.
Oh, I see how it is. Why didn't you tell me?
I've been punctual. You're the streamer here.
Yeah,
Well,
you are
all
kind of in control of our forays.
All of the darlings keep telling me that I need to be more and more comfortable being on the social screen. So I have tried to become more and more comfortable just chatting with everyone instead of just going, okay, I'm shy and awkward, goodbye, and hopping immediately into a game.
Okay.
I like Baron's input of lahi.
I know, right?
And to
All right,
be
you
fair,
darlings.
we're not gonna have a lot of talking time in general.
That's true. Once we start BG3, it's going to be a bit on the RP side. So just to reiterate, before we begin, what I'd pinned in the chat for those of you who either have me in the background and have me audible only, with our BG3 streams, we are going to be in character for the entire time of it. Oh, I should also get closed captions on. There we go. Now they're on. Okay, so for the entirety of BG3, we are in character the entire time, excluding breaks, of course. So when you hear us, we are actually going to be voice acting our characters, much like you would hear people playing D&D around a tabletop. We take breaks every hour, usually coinciding with the ad breaks. They are usually about 10 to 15 minutes long, in which case I will be catching up on chats, I'll be responding to you darlings, and just so you know, even though I will not be responding during the IC parts, because I'll be in character along with everybody else, I can still see your reactions, so don't feel like you can't give me those, because I don't have chat covered, so I will be able to see those at all times.
Two more things of note, if I may.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Nettie.
One is a request from all of us here. We request that you do not use any redeems to shall we say, distracting things, including the plush cannon, and that sort. We're not going to be bothered if you use the redeems at all, but we prefer it if you don't use those.
Especially during like really tense moments or cutscenes. So we just ask that you be respectful with the redeems during the IC moments. I sadly will be disappearing for a bit near the end of today. Aw, well don't worry, Nero. As always, I will be making sure that the VOD is live once we finish stream. So if you miss out on anything, feel free to catch up on that.
If I may, just briefly before you continue your thing, Flam. The other thing is, although we won't be able to reply to chat, at least we can, well, you all can give your suggestions now by voting on the decisions and things of that nature.
Oh yeah, you'll be able
Feel free to use
the
those.
full integration now. Go ahead.
I was going to say, you can flash cannon during the breaks. Like, we have one every hour.
Yep. My darlings, are we ready to begin?
Oh yes, of course.
Oh, lurking is wonderful. If you want to lurk and have to lurk away. Lynn will take care of you. They're the guardian knight of the lurker tree.
Also, Nero, I appreciate that you've enjoyed the literature.
You have kept him awake on more nights than I can count with that literature collection of yours.
You are very welcome.
Would you like some books?
I have many of those.
And then he would open his trench coat and show all
Alright, you
books.
two ready?
Apparently not, because I vanished for a second.
Well, I'm grabbing you by your noodle body, and Ninny, I'm grabbing you by the ear. Come on!
Whee! Also, thanks for catching...
There we go.
Thanks for catching that text thing that the Automod did.
I'd like to uncensor my own name, yes.
Uncensor name.
Why does Automod think your name is unacceptable? Like, I don't understand that.
Because we turned the bullying on to maximum, it's gonna go, oh, you're calling someone a ninny? That's bad.
Ninny used to be an insult? Really?
Used to be.
Huh.
It's
How interesting.
Short version is that it's a very, very, very old word.
It's a very old insult.
If I recall, the initial meaning was calling somebody blissfully ignorant, which eventually transformed into an insult, that being idiot.
Oh.
It's either that or they were a coward, I can't remember.
Both apply.
You know, for some reason, the game isn't wanting to come up. Ah, there it is! As if I call it out and it suddenly decides to cooperate.
Yes, the word of power, load.
According to the Automod, the fault would be the term ninnies, even though you're literally using it as it belongs to ninny sense, which is weird.
I do apologize if Automod gets annoying at times. If you ever notice that you type something and it's not showing up in the chat, chances are that Automod actually caught it. And don't worry, one of my darling mods and knights will get that sorted for you as soon as they see it. So just a bit of patience and I'll get to you. Don't worry.
I apologize that you're being censored for talking to me.
Yeah.
Start it up.
We are. Also, am I too big?
No.
I hope I'm not. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being a camera hog.
If we need to see something in the corner, you just have to move your head a little bit, like tilt it.
Just be like, hey, Aph, move a minute. And I'll just be like, alright.
That actually works, and I'm kind of hilarious.
Just tell me to lean right or left if I need to.
I wonder why this is, but it seems like a lot of games enjoy putting things on the left-hand side of the screen.
Oh yes, Druid Rescue in progress. That was our last save. Aw, thank you, Nero.
Good times.
Thank you very much, Nero. You're such a sweetheart. I hope you enjoyed the show tonight.
If you're lurking, welcome to the audiobook. If you're not, welcome to the drama. If you are in between, hi.
Good job, Flam.
Listen, sometimes theater kids just need to go out and listen on the walls.
They're in the walls.
No.
Please get your theater kids out of my walls.
But what about the bees? What about the theater bees? Can they live in your walls?
The theater Bs are in the VIP section. The VIP section doesn't have
No,
walls,
the
but in
VIP
fact,
section.
the VIB section doesn't have walls,
Is
but in
it
fact,
just me,
it's
or
just a
is
giant
this
beehive.
taking a while to go this time?
It always does in the beginning.
Oh, okay, there we go. Aha! Here we are. I forgot we were here. Does anyone want to talk to us? The answer to that is no. Okay.
No, they're all meanies.
I think, weren't we just coming into camp to, we just go in character and out of character here, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, that was the case. If I recall the
So-
last thing, actually, I will give a recap really briefly.
Yes, please recap everyone.
To my recollection, we had gone down, talked to the druids proper, interacted with the snake, shall we say, and come back up in order to find Halsin, I believe it was, the proper leader of the druids. And in the process of doing so, like along the way, we discovered a hidden path went in and cleared it of goblins, and now we are continuing on our way westward, I believe.
Pretty much. We managed to save the Druid Grove from having a surprise bunch of goblins coming up on them.
Alright. We'll be in character on the count of 3 after a small delay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Alright, then. I think you've had a good breather. Maybe we should be out on the road again.
I agree. Everyone rested, everyone relaxed, and oh! Asteria,
Asteria puts
you're
her,
popular.
Violin away and dust off her blouse. Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening. There are of us, aren't they? Why do they keep throwing me our own money?
Well, you know,
I think it's the
Playing
thought
with
that
it.
counts rather than them actually giving us anything.
I agree. So,
They should be throwing me hundreds then. Huffs.
Asteria.
Oh, sweetheart, you're priceless.
Aw, thank you. She smiled at Borland. And yes, Aphelion?
I was
You know, much
adorable
more
to
than a
treat
pretty
you.
face, he says with a wink. Anyway, we should probably be on the road again. Too much dilly-dallying, but, well, I said it before.
Alright, then let's walk and talk.
The Fae would lean in towards Asteria as Borland made his leave to whisper in her ear, I think he likes you.
She chuckles. I mean, yeah, I like him too. No,
He is quite
granted,
fun.
I'm not. While we're the same age, I don't think we're the same stage of life.
Ah, that makes sense.
I'm not so old to not be able to hear you.
Oh dear.
It's
I think-
not that. I'm just. How do I put this?
As far as I'm concerned, you're a weird daughter of mine.
Yes, I was going to say I'm barely. Oh, never mind. She just runs out of camp.
Bellingham would follow, trotting in the wake of the Drow's footsteps. Oh, Sarah, this is what I was going to mention earlier. When we reached the Goblins, I do believe we were going to let you lead the conversation, right?
Mhm.
Unless you still want me to be my persuasive, charming self, in which case I have an idea.
Would you like
Mine
the
tends to
easier
be
route or
more
the
stabbing and
interesting route?
slashing.
You
Oh,
both
sorry,
talk.
what you say, wish?
No problem. I was saying, would you prefer the easy route or
I'm with
the
you.
interesting route?
What do you mean by that?
They're not going to fight me. There's an eerie grin on her face as she says so. If they do, I'll have to punish them.
I see. So in other words, yes, we should let you lead all the conversations when it comes to the goblins.
Precisely. Oh,
Okay, so which way do we go?
To the left, there seems to be more of a path. And I think I see a bridge on ahead.
Okay.
To the right seems to be wilderness. Might be some supplies
Whoa!
out that way.
What in
there's
the...
a dead
Strange.
thing.
What'd you
It looks
find?
healthy.
A dead
Some
thing.
dead.
That it would be.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
This is unusual.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Vampire's been here.
Didn't we have one of them in our party?
We did.
I suspected one of being one, but I didn't think he was actually
Always room for more.
rounds.
I think he literally did mean what he said, because that is,
Oh, I thought it was a weird joke of
vampire's
his.
work. Ooh, monkwood.
Well, for all the shit they give vampires, at least he was honest.
There's
He...
people over there.
Yeah, that's... Someone's hurt.
That seems like something up your alley.
Yeah, let me see what I can do.
People up ahead. Something's
Hold
wrong.
on. Oh, this is bad.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Hey.
A
I'm here to help.
strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help.
Aphelion, let me try to help you. Out of character, please reroll. And wait before you actually roll. Yep, roll again. And then wait for a moment. There you go.
Ah, thank you. Ooh. Thank you, Steria.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
He's gone.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with
You know
the
what I find
absolute
strange?
now. You're
I should say
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
The hell's the true soul?
True soul.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
I agree. You're mistaken. I'm no true soul.
What?
Wait.
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Oh, hells.
Ah,
We were
damn.
trying to help you, you idiots.
Try not to hurt them, right?
Any suggestions, Steria?
Non-lethal.
You got it.
You have
can
to
try.
use it. You have to use weapons. You can't use spells. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
This is going to be difficult.
Out of character, there is a toggle with your I forgot what it was. You click. It's the main screen, and it.
Oh,
should
see,
be-
he triggered it for all of us already. Whenever he
yay.
triggered it, we all do.
Thank you.
Ah, damn. I suppose I could have been a bit craftier. I didn't want to
It's
lie
alright,
to
you
them,
trusted
though.
them.
I did.
But they're not evil. They're just friendly.
Misguided indeed.
Misguided and wanting to fight us.
Yes. What now?
Gale's hurt pretty bad.
I'll see if I can help him. Just get
Keep him out of the. Keep on out of
get
the
him
acid
that
head again. Mind getting that last down first. Slinging
You got
healing
it.
magic's our job.
Yep.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's try this.
Ooh! I got it good. There we go. That's one down, Vorlin.
I'll do with the other lad.
I'll try to help. At least flank him with you.
I apologize that this went south. I thought, given my intervention with a friend, they might trust me.
You trying to shove me?
Good luck with that.
There we go.
I see. Maybe they got orders on them. No, doesn't seem to be the
Good to
case.
search for them.
I am
then.
taking their weapons though.
Yeah.
So just the weapons?
Yeah.
Alright.
You
Strange
let them keep their
power
armor.
resonates
They
with
can
Oh,
salt
yeah.
to protect them.
calls to you.
What about this fella? What's she got? Bunch of food on him for some reason. And a broken
Your
spear.
limbs
Aphelion?
move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
It's just me, or is that is he floating?
Out of character, I can help you in that.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
Are you okay?
I have no idea what that was.
It seems a little creepy.
Whatever it was, that different that fella.
Something else controlled my vessel, and it wasn't me.
Maybe it was the
not.
thing in our heads.
Possibly. I had to fight for control there.
By the way, guy who died, their friend, I suppose. He had a broken spear on him.
Really?
How much you want to bet the other half's in that owlbear still?
Should we go find them?
Moving
Yeah.
I could
ahead.
talk to it, see if... Yeah, I could talk to it, see if we don't need to fight.
Yeah, that's worth a shot.
Might be
Do you
able
have
to.
any idea where it might be?
Before we do go though, maybe we should. I'm looking pretty messed up myself.
Oh,
So-
don't worry, I got it.
Take a couple of days.
She
Oh, no,
Probably
it's
good
alright. I
one.
got 10 pots. I
Oh
just
yeah,
use a
but I
couple of
also
them.
got... a song for this. She begins playing on her violin. I don't care if you only play the Song of Rest.
Nah, it'll be fun.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Just heal Gale up, I think.
Do we have any health potions on us?
There you go, catch.
He lift up a hand.
Salutations.
I think I missed.
Still breathing.
I don't think I caught them.
Did you... Does Gale have them?
Oh, Gale, do you have those? Did you catch them? He lifts up one of them. Ah, good, you did. There, we're all good.
These things
Thank
are
you,
The
Lord.
first one he missed, but it's alright. You don't actually need to drink those. Just as long as you're on your skin, it'll be fun.
Oh,
Yeah, actually, it's quite helpful if you throw them at injured allies.
really?
I've got to get
That's
armed, so I'll keep your head up. No nose fails.
Yeah. It's because the potion doesn't need to be...
Its nest must be nearby.
How do I put this?
Oh,
In your system.
well, we
is
found your
good.
owl bear.
Oh, let me lead. Things go south, I trust you guys have me, right?
Yes.
I'm on your toe here.
Lucy and Birkin's hen. Be warned.
Let's see what this does.
Let's see what's in here. Oh yeah, there's the tracks. There seems to be a branch off over here. What's down here? Not the owlbear. Seems like a shrine's over here.
Do you want to go to the owlbear? I prefer going to the owlbear
Something
first so
good
it doesn't
here, I hope.
attack us while we're looking at the shrine.
Nah, he'll be fun.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
So you want to go to
Let's-
the shrine first?
Oh,
Yeah.
this looks safe.
See what the shrine's going on.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look.
Seems to be chests.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
Saloon.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Seems a bit magic-y. What's going on? A couple of scrolls down here. Oh, hey, the potion. I'll take that. And one of animal spiking. Well,
Pick the potions.
seems
I'll
like you
take
don't
the
need to use a
scrolls.
spell there, no.
One moment. Have a look at this book. He gently thumbs it open.
Have a look at those. Pretty gems. Yeah, one sec. I'm gonna have a hop over to the other side.
Yeah, go ahead. Interesting.
What's all this?
This thing won't
You
leave its
alright there?
contents easily.
Ah! All I did was
Brilliant.
try and touch it to see if I could discern what magic was on it, and oh, it bites!
Wait, no, I'm
Whatever
gonna
it
find
is,
another
it
book
doesn't
back
like
here.
me.
What's all this?
Just a little bit then. I'll get you better once we get somewhere safe, okay?
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Found another
Yeah.
book.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you the egghead might want to have a look at it. I don't know much understand.
Want to
what's
toss it
going on.
over? Or hand it over?
I'd rather not toss a book over water.
Oh, fair enough.
Here you go, F.
Thank you.
Oh,
Let me see.
what's that?
It's an old prayer.
Yeah, pass it on
An
to F.
old prayer. That might be useful. He
She
gently-
hands the paper over.
Thank you. He then gently
Just an old prayer.
unravels it.
Oh, Gale, maybe you got something.
What about you, Vorlin? He gently hands it over.
Huh?
A sheet
Wait,
with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
I think you opened it.
What? Huh?
Yeah. She opens the chest.
I don't even know what I did.
Oh!
I guess it just saw me and decided I'd need something.
Apparently you
What's
were
in it?
favored by this goddess.
No, that's Vorlin.
Vorlin gives you a pointed look, Aphelion.
She
He
seems
just
to
kind of
keep
grumbles.
She keeps everything in a chest and then tosses it over to Vorlin. Here you go.
Alright.
Anything useful in it?
Seems to be an idol. Necklace of some sort. Pretty stone.
I say take it
nothing.
all, it might be useful.
I'd imagine so, yeah. Certainly won't be needing any of that.
Do you mind if I take the gemstones?
Oh, that's quite alright. I'll give you the other necklace as well. One of these seems kind of glowy.
Thank you. I promise
Actually,
there is
yeah.
a purpose behind my hoarding.
Have all the things.
Thank you. He pour over the items gently. That idol is beautiful.
I might as well put these on. Seems like it'd be fun. By the way, anybody want this cool ring I found?
What's it do?
Seems like it's got a magic in it.
Lunite coming of age
Toss it over.
rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking.
Here you go, Wish.
Dangerous, even.
Thank you. She looks at it for a moment. Okay.
Where do you think that owlbear is? Should we go back up and work our way down? Or
I
should
think
we
I see
take
it up
this way?
ahead.
Oh dear. Okay.
Maybe you should get a... Yeah, one sec.
OOC, I suggest we take an OOC break here because the ads run in less than 4 minutes.
Okay.
There you go, F. Might want to use one of those. Oh, see? Yep.
There we go. We can just chill here for the time being until after the ads. Oh, you're lurking,
Indeed,
Robin?
indeed.
Enjoy the lurk, darling. And you too, Nero. Ah, I have to say, I don't think I've ever seen an owl bear before. This will be fascinating.
I would spoil it, but that would be very fun.
Oh yes, no spoilers, no spoilers. Though I do think that during this OOC break, I might skip off for a few minutes and get myself something to nom on. I am feeling the munchies, as it were.
That's quite alright. I'm having ramen myself still.
How are you?
As
Yeah.
such, I'll be muted for the time being.
I'm gonna go find something to drink as well.
Do you want me to just put us on our on the BRB screen, or?
Sure.
That'll probably be for the best, yes.
Okay. Well, my darlings, we are going to zip off for noms really, really, really quick. So, since we're having a bit of an OOC break, we will not be long. Ads run in about 2 minutes or so. So we're just gonna let those go while we're gone. And we will return after the ad break. It gets us a chance to have noms, top up on water. I'm going to follow Blam into the kitchen. So we will see you, darlings, when we get back. And I'm excited to see this owl bear. It will be interesting. What was that? That dueled me for control of the vessel, I wonder. Well, that was fascinating and unexpected. Alright, I'll see you when we return. Mwah.
Yeah. Been trying to move on, been black and blue. Trying to turn the old into something new. You found somebody, I found someone too. She got everything I need, yeah, but she's not you. I locked my love into the ground. Hope it never could be found. Body slowly shutting down. And I am
Hello, my darlings. I'm back. Oh, ad break's still running. Wow, I made it back sooner than I anticipated.
Hi, welcome back. Wisteria's having a problem because the owlbear
Wisteria's having a problem.
The owlbear creeped too close to her.
Oh no! Did you trigger it?
I did.
Don't say anything.
I'm not.
Don't do anything. Just exist.
She's just there. She's just existing.
I brought my snack back with me. You know those crackers we had sitting in the kitchen? And the peanut butter you stole from the mortal world?
Yeah.
I decided to make peanut butter crackers.
Yum yum. I also have a... I forgot what I was gonna say.
Mm?
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, well that's fine. That'll come back to you eventually. To say, I expected us to be gone a lot longer than that. That was a very quick BRB on our part. I see Ninny is yet to return to his side of the connection. Welcome back, my darlings. I told you we wouldn't be gone very long. And we're back already. We are still waiting on Ninny's return, so you get me and Flamont for the time being. I made peanut butter crackers. So those are my snack.
Crackers with peanut butter.
I do apologize for that. I was cleaning my dishes, as it turns out.
Oh, welcome back. Me and Flamont
But-
scuttled off to the kitchen.
I did hear that somebody accidentally spoke to the owlbear.
Or rat, not accidentally,
Wisteria's
more
not
like
done
I was just
anything.
standing, being a good citizen, and the bear was being a bear.
If I recall, but just prior to the OOC break, Vorlid did give you a couple of healing potions, so if you wish to use those, that might be a good idea.
Oh, I probably should, actually. Yeah, my health is a little on the concerning side, just to say the least.
I'm just glad this isn't Cyberpunk where they're telling me to hurry up.
I know, right? Well, let me pop these potions first.
Drink some potions just in case we have to go out fight an owlbear.
There we go. Alright, so are we wanting to slide back into the IC?
Sure.
I believe so, yes.
Alright, Ninny, on your countdown, let me go ahead and get into Wisteria's thing.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you
1,
see it. An
2,
owlbear,
3.
its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this?
Steria!
Something weak. Something tender.
I haven't handled.
Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Wisteria's slowly backing away before she notices the cub in her peripheral vision. That have spear lodge in your head. You're injured.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I don't know what you told it, Steria, but... Whew. So I'm
I get the
assuming-
feeling that I should be offended by what I said. Not sure why.
Should we leave or try to be closer?
Do you want to try and help the thing?
Kind of. How do we do that, though?
I don't know. Do you want to try and maybe convince it to let you, help the thing?
Slight problem for that. It's got a kid. I don't think it'll let us do much.
Can I
Maybe
heal it
it'll
from
let
afar?
Steria if we're... You know what, Lorland, why don't we stay back here to show that we're not a threat and let Steria handle this?
Yeah, maybe use a healing spell or something.
Okay. She frowns and pulls out her violin. Do I even have a long range? There we go.
Healed. But she doesn't look much happier.
There.
Maybe now you can talk to them.
I don't think she cares much.
It might be worth a try.
You're the only. Actually, wait. I have the potion, but yeah, you maybe you should be the one chatting with him.
Try to
Him?
talk to her.
I don't know.
Her, it's a mother, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Hello?
you're the one who can understand it. I don't know.
I warned
yes,
you,
mad.
soft mate. You.
Well, that's a problem.
Hysteria? Oh,
I would suggest running, she smiles.
Running?
Running.
Running. Oh,
We don't
no.
want to hurt the little one.
It's alright. I can be non-lethal.
We'll do non-lethal then, but be careful. These are kind of a.
That's an owl bear. Are you sure we can non-lethal an owl bear?
Yes.
The kid, yeah.
Are we really going to murder something's mother in front of it?
It's
No,
alright.
that's
Just forced adoption.
What?
Joking
I'm
aside,
getting
though.
two very conflicting answers here.
Joking aside, though, I don't think it's going to let us leave peacefully, so we might not have a choice in the
I
matter.
mean, we could just run.
Running.
I said this as politely as possible, but I don't think I can run an owlbear. Neither can you.
Yeah, he does have a point there.
So what do we do?
Well,
Defend ourselves and worry about the rest later.
You insist. Non-lethals, right?
right.
For the kiddo, yeah.
I'm doing it for the bear as well, but woman can murder a mother if he wants, I suppose. Strangely enough, the Drow seems more concerned about animals than people.
Oh, my darling. Be careful, Steria.
It's alright. I'm on the way.
Oh, there we go.
Get on, you fat bitch.
Remember, non-lethals.
Step by step.
That's some interesting magic you have there.
No, stay back, little one. There you go, Avram.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, that's helpful.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I'm gonna try and knock him out. Oh, well done, Steria. What was that? Oh no. I think we
That
should
bear's
run.
gonna die. It's a little late for that.
I still think we should run.
Morland, if you can keep her distracted.
That's the plan.
isn't a cleric for? Not now.
Oh, this is going to be intense.
I'll say.
Next time, Steria, I'm taking your advice. When you say leave something alone, we're leaving it alone. I thought they'd let us help them. I apologize.
They're animals. They're... It's alright. You didn't know. But my point is they're animals. They're not... They don't know the difference between something helping them and harming them.
Daria!
I'm alright. Just falling over.
As big as she is, she ain't much.
Do you need help?
No, I'm fine.
Focus on the little one.
That's not hurting anymore. She frowns. It's alright.
Okay. So knock out the mother?
Yes.
Steria! Steria! Is it unconscious? She's
Yeah, I got it. Just
Are you
give me
alright?
a second.
Very
My
well.
potion really took a lot out of me.
1 second.
No, Gil, come on. Where's
Gotta
the
go
little
find
one?
her.
The mother's fine.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I'm gonna heal the mother.
Where's the little one? Is he safe?
I can't find him. Should I heal the mother? Now that we take the spear out?
No. Don't
Did
let him
you
wake up.
remove the spear?
I did, but like I said, I'd rather not.
Wake her.
Yeah.
Healing them will wake her.
Yeah.
She's grievously wounded.
That'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, hey, found her egg.
Leave it.
That was the plan, yeah.
She won't be able to go hunting for a while, so... It's not much, but at least she won't have to hunt for her cub. I wish we could have found the little one.
I think I saw it run off.
Hopefully it didn't find itself in too much trouble.
Oh, hey. Found some up here.
Huh?
I've got a
What?
shovel though, so I'll give it a look at.
For them?
Be careful, Boylan.
I found a chest up here. 1 second.
Oh, did you?
Oh, they looted the chest. But I
Does
just want to toss it
anyone
down.
use medium armor?
Oh, my. No, I don't use
I
that.
do.
Ah, Saria, take this. He offers her an entire curious, it looks like.
Ew.
Might find it useful. It's got some sort of magic humming all over it.
Oh, see, might want to turn off our non-lethal.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Whis, I found a weird-looking arrow for you.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of got a bony tip to it.
Thank you. She smiles and takes the arrow. I'm going to rest up for a moment though, alright?
Better than nothing.
Oh, thank you. Should we continue, or are you alright?
I think I'm fine.
You
At the very
worried me
least.
there.
Once we get to the goblin camp, perhaps we'll
He'll definitely be leading the way in regards to that.
Right. Chirps. It seems to make her feel better.
Oh, look up there. Seems to be a town or something.
Where?
Just above us.
Oh,
Maybe that's a goblin camp.
maybe.
Actually, wait. No, those are stone walls.
Human then.
Unless the goblins took it over.
Maybe.
I'd suggest letting Steria take the lead if we think goblins are there.
Probably. Go on then.
Which way do you want to go? Up there?
I mean, I think that's where the bridge was headed, so...
Yes, but there's also blood over there.
Whoa! Hey now. There's a lot of dead bodies over there. And I mean a lot.
Yeah, so there is. I wonder what they were killed by.
Dead travelers.
Dead goblins too, actually.
Really? I wonder if this is the altercation between those we found at the gate.
Whatever it is, they don't need that stuff anymore, do they?
No, go ahead and take it. The dead have no use for what can help the living. Let me see what I can find on the bridge as well.
I know.
Man would start.
This one's got a drawing on it.
Really?
Seems to be a goblin, a human or something, and an elf. All of them are wearing crowns.
Interesting. That seems unusual.
Weird. Is the word I'm looking for.
I did
might
find
have
food.
I think there's an ambush up ahead, Wist.
If this is
I-
the goblin camp.
Wiz will handle it. I mean, you did say they respected you, right, Wiz?
She struts forward with some perhaps unnatural confidence for a ambush.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us! Good! It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
I should pluck out your eyes. You're clearly not using them.
Please, your greatness. Was an honest mistake is all. You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Yeah? Well, that's all
Well, that went
that's.
over pretty quick.
I see.
Only benefit from being a drow, it seems.
Well, you can handle all the goblins from here on out if that's how they're going to behave around you.
He chuckles. Well, I mean, I could lead in the Underdark, but I'm not sure how they'd take me. If or we even will go to the Underdark. Explore at your leisure.
Really? Going to
Got
give
a
them
lot
free
chest
rein.
over here.
Let me get that for you.
Interesting. This entire village looks absolutely torn to pieces.
That's goblins for you. Yeah, this one's fun. There we go.
Oh. Pretty house.
Mysteria took a glance up at Vorlin. Kinda sounds cool. He kinda sounds a little cute when he's out of making those little sounds.
What do you mean by that?
Well, he seems so excited about everything, you know?
Varlin just sighs. Of course he is. Everything here is new to him. Just hope he doesn't get bored.
I just think it's cute.
Oh,
I still think we shouldn't be traveling with him.
Trust me, he's, from what I can see, harmless. Well, let me put it this way. He doesn't seek to harm us if he's acting like this around us. And getting hurt so many times. And seems so worried about our well-being. Oh, maybe that silly thing has some merit to it after all.
You're the one who pays me, so I'll trust you.
That's my opinion. I'm not gonna ask you to, like, play nice or anything if you don't want to.
I still don't.
This place has been ransacked.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force you, Vorlin. I know what happened. Look, to a point. I know what
You find anything useful in there?
Tons of things actually. It's quite interesting. Though there are more goblins nearby, so I thought maybe it's probably for the best that I don't approach them without hysteria, so I'm...
Is that a trapdoor?
Is it? I wasn't paying attention.
She points it out.
Well, whatever it is, seems like this is a, alchemist shop.
Rotting fruit. No, thank you.
Seems like this is an apothecary shop. Good might find these.
I found some potions. Some, not many.
They seem to be, withdrawing everything, so it'd be best if you do the same.
Nothing there. Oh, nothing there either. Oh! I see that.
See that?
Yeah, there's a hatch here. Should we go down?
I'll go in first.
Oh, right.
After you.
Doesn't seem to be much down here, actually.
We'll see.
Alright, I'm next.
Here goes nothing.
He climbs down after them. There's a lot
Seeing
of
all this
goblins
makes me
around.
wonder what the goblins did to this place. I wouldn't call it picked clean, but it's...
Oh,
certainly
it's
messed
not as picked clean as you think. He's immediately digging through all the barrels and taking out all the alchemical ingredients.
Mysteria cast a glance at
Oh,
Vorlin
he
and
can use
chuckles.
so much of this!
What are you laughing at?
Can make use of that.
I just think it, what I said earlier. She actually doesn't seem to mind that he's close by.
I'll take use of that. Oh! More of those.
We found a lever.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, one sec. Let me move some of the stuff out the way.
If you find any alchemical ingredients, do remember, I make good use of them.
Alright. Remember to take some cover. I'm gonna pull the lever.
Cover. He has his hands in a pot as he turns around.
Oh, that's mysterious.
Oh, did you find
Aphelion.
something? Yeah.
Yes, a hidden passage of hidden proportions.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Sounds dangerous.
I'd
but
imagine
exciting,
so.
Do you want me to keep rummaging through these alchemical supplies first?
I've already picked up a ton.
I
was
can
going to say, if you
never
wanna-
have too much.
If want to move along and then just come back here and pick the rest clean once we're done.
Oh, I suppose you have a point.
I can't imagine this is a two-way place, you know?
Ah, true. Alright, I'm coming.
They'll still be here. I don't think the goblins know how to, stop
Make use
looking.
of these things. It's so dark! How do you see anything? Oh, never mind. Oh, it is exceptionally dark.
Roland, do you want to lead?
Oh, I can't
One
see
moment, just handing off all these things to
there we go. Ah,
Alright.
He holds out his hands, eagerly awaiting the items. So kind, so kind. I promise I can make excellent use of all of these. You will not be disappointed in the least.
Roland, do you use pickaxes?
I mean, I'm used to mining, yeah. Why do you ask?
I have a pickaxe. I'm not sure. Not that I want you to mine, but I didn't know if they were good weapons.
I mean, they're good for picking a brain in, but not the best weapon.
Okay. I'll hold on to it then.
Actually, yeah, I'll use it. I think it might suit me better than this spear. Hand it over.
She hands it over to him.
I found a hat!
Oh, wait. No, this one's a bit too heavy for me to use one-handed. I think I picked up a longsword off of that brother-sister pair earlier. I'll have a use of that.
Okay.
Good idea. Let's see, oh, that looks suspicious.
Why does an
What is it?
apothecary have a bunch of coffins underneath his shop?
You know, normally I'm not one to judge, but I feel like this might be a trap.
What gives you that impression? Is it wrong that the first thing that comes to mind is actually vampires?
I mean, Asterion would be mighty offended, but...
Do we not want to look in these coffins?
Maybe there's alchemical ingredients in it?
Well, let's have a look-see.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Well... yes, apparently the chests are full of contraband. Is that the right term?
I think the better term would be undead.
Well, aside from the undead, there's a lot of fairly useful things that are kind of stashed in these wooden caskets. I don't think they're all full of dead people. Or rather, I should say, mostly dead people.
I think the term you're looking for is hope they aren't full of dead people.
Well, this one was empty.
How was it?
Yes, it was
It's
actually
rough
empty
outside.
and full of... Ow! Lots of good things, actually. You are going to pay for that.
I think there's more concerning things to look at.
Like air falling?
Well, there goes...
They're made of goods.
Dear me. I probably shouldn't have found that amusing.
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
Well, I'm glad we're on the same page. Do you want to help him up or me? Oh, well,
Hello,
you go.
Gale. Get up. No, I'm not gonna hit again. In fact, let's see. For what?
I'm not one for magic, but there's a scroll I found that might be useful.
What to do?
Explode.
Oh. Not what I expected, actually.
I do also have a bomb.
You're full of surprises, aren't you, today?
Oh, good. They're all in one area.
May it please, Mistra.
Your bomb. Oh dear. That might be something
There we go.
dangerous.
Get.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nice.
It worked perfectly.
On my way.
I think there's one. Yeah, there you are, you bastard.
A direction that is near you.
Oh, good. They gathered up again.
Oh, not again.
I swear, go.
It happens. This area seems undisturbed. No, never mind. I'm disturbed.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got another scroll for this.
Man, you're good at that. Yeah. Catches. Thank you.
That was so fun.
I'll get him now. I'll get him next time. Okay, the next one.
I got a good idea. 1 second. Oh, wait. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You see the evil glint shine in his eyes. Go on then.
Oh, he's quite good at that. Why do you think I hired him? She chuckles. No, not today.
Should I toss the other one? Fine.
Okay. So, Gale, keep look down for now. Come here. Up you go.
You know, now that I think about it, that might not have been the best idea. Probably has some good stuff on him. Oh well, it's just a couple of undeads, it'll be fine.
Can we go take a rest or something? I'm exhausted.
Let's have a little nap, yeah. Oh, see, short rest?
Either way. I am all out of spell slots though.
No, let's have a little nap and then continue through the area at least.
Yeah. We'll
There
get
was a
through the
couple of
area.
things over here that might be of note. Quite a bit of quite a bit of plant life over here might be useful.
What about odd mirror?
Have a look over here. There's a bit of stuff. And a journal.
Oh,
There's all
cursed
this.
to put my hands on everything.
Seems like they were doing some necromancy.
More for me.
Oh, fun. Want me to go look too?
Might be useful. You know, I was about to say why I wondered why all the enemies are focusing on you two. But, looking at you, I think I know why.
Squishy?
Well, more than like that you've, seemed like you got the half of life beaten out of you.
Squishy, got it. She grins.
Anyway, come on over, let's have a nap. I'll keep guard for the time being.
What are you doing?
We're having a quick nap. I'll keep guard while y'all do.
Okay.
Time to get
Patched up.
going.
Pushing on.
Was that enough of a nap, she says. Or do you we should have another one?
I mean, might as well. Seems like Gale still need a bit of patch up.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Looks good to me.
Alright.
She
I'll
wakes up
take...
after 2 hours.
I'll be the tip of the spear here.
You got it. Nope, it's a dead end.
There's a fancy mirror. There's all this.
Found the journal of someone that seems to be here. It might be important.
I think Roland found something.
The mirror told me to speak my name.
He...
I did see one in that book over there. What about, Ilin Toth?
Ilinthal, yes.
Was human, pure and true. You are not Ilintoth.
Well, at least you're not blind.
If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Wait, let me look in the journal. Fine. Oh, see, it seems like I can't, or maybe? Ah, there we go. Back in character. You could hear
Take
the
too long
Fae
not to smash the damn thing.
frantically flipping through the pages. Hold on. This is Ilinthoth's journal. Let me see if I can... Ow! Sucked him, doy. There's nothing in here that's in... never mind.
Yell at it.
Alright, rock it is.
Ah, rock!
Rock it is, apparently. Did it work?
Hold on, let me try again.
She watches another rock get picked up.
There we go. That one worked.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Good job, woman.
I have a bad feeling about this place, actually. Something's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Would it be... Ooh, thing.
Well, that don't seem good for your health. I found some new braces. I think they might be better for me. Anybody else want my old ones?
Why is this place so well guarded?
Wisp, I think you might find them useful. One sec. Wisp found something over here.
Look!
Here, you can have one of these. Did you disarm that?
I did. Not the front part.
You might want to do that.
I disarmed the pressure plate around this book, though.
Wait, the one in front of the gate?
No, this one.
There's one right here.
Give me one moment.
Let's have a look.
She seems to be looking at something. A woman would tuck whatever she found into her pack and disarm the trap for Orlin. Here you go. Come here, I found this. It was right there, she points to the table, with a pressure plate underneath it. And there seems to be something odd about this place. Also, the book is weird. Utterly weird.
By the way, Whist, I
called-
gave you my old braces. Think you might find them useful.
Oh, thank you.
I did see one of them was a trap, yeah?
I'm leaving. One of them's a trap, right?
That's alright. I think the pressure plate you disarmed was their trigger.
Oh, yay! Well,
Otherwise, when
I
you
guess I
picked
do
up
with this
that book, it would have went off.
Oh.
I do got a bunch of scrolls, by the way, for Gale. There you go, buddy.
Do you want to read this book with me? Sure. The title is The Necromancy of Thay.
Okay.
Yes, and she shows him the wide gaping maw of the book.
Dear Alice. Strange. The necromancy of Thay.
There's actually something that's... How do I put this? Interesting to it. It has a hole in it, or almost like where a socket would be.
Interesting. So there has to be... There has to be something that would... He frowns a moment.
Also,
You think
I
there might
it's
be
cursed.
something that sockets into it, perhaps?
Why do I think it's cursed, you ask? She says, because I don't want to let it go.
Oh, then yes, it is most likely very cursed. Also, there was a lever on the wall over here, and oh, I am so happy Forlin broke the mirror. Do you know how many alchemical ingredients are in this place? He starts
Quite a few, I
chittering
think.
excitedly, even reaching up and clapping his hands together.
I should pull the lever. What way it goes? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a
I'm
key.
curious.
What's all done?
Well, maybe that'll work.
No, pull it then.
I lockpicked the door earlier, so that might have been...
Whoa!
We appear to be back where we started.
Really? But we're not above ground.
Well, we're down the trapdoor, yeah.
Interesting. So we've come full circle. Well, unfortunately, I've picked the place clean for the most part. I don't think we're going to find anything else interesting.
Well, what was that necromancy book about? Did you ever look at it?
No, because for some reason, Wisteria can't, let the book
Let it go. So, there's only one thing to do. The
I
Drow
I'll
would
gather
just
in
rot
then. Let's
into
have a
the room.
look-see.
And to the desk, where she would sit in the rickety chair. And then she just put the book... She simply puts the book down on the table and begins reading it.
Well, hopefully you can find something useful.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Asteria, that book looks, suspect. Very suspect.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you
nothing but
stare,
smoke.
the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw
Nah,
you
I'm
in.
sure it's fine. Just wants to give you a kiss.
Do you have anything oval shaped? Like,
I have
Didn't
a
you pick
very...
up a couple of gemstones?
did actually. Try this pearl. He hands it over to him. Does that one?
Let's see. Come here, book. Do you like pearls?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
Nope, I don't like pearls. Do you have an onyx or something?
I do. Try this. He hands it over. Can I have the pearl back?
Here you go.
Thank you. Also, it said oval, right? Try the bloodstone as well. He hands one of those over too.
Thank you.
Nothing.
Let's see. Book. Circular book. Yeah, I have no idea.
Well, it's got to be something located in this lab, or at least one of them.
Do you have any other gemstones?
Unfortunately, I don't. Do you want to hand those back to me by chance?
Or maybe just... She shrugs.
He holds out his hand for the gemstones to be returned to him.
She returns them.
Thank you. My suggestion is that we scour this place and try and find whatever might fit in the book. Would be something you don't think.
Like that circular rock in your inventory.
Circular. Oh, you mean my nut buster?
Yes, your
He
nut buster.
hands that over. Well, here, you get one too.
Thank you.
See if that works. Otherwise, let me see what I may have in my alchemicals.
Yeah, I have no idea. Not enough to buster either, I apologize.
Well, keep the nut buster. It might come in handy in the future. Ah,
She quietly hands the rock to Borland. I know you like beating up nuts.
Excuse me.
Circular and... what could be circular?
Oh, I see. Adds an 8. Actually, 9.
Thank you. Also, I do want to apologize, Osili. At some point, I seem to have gotten myself muted, and I didn't realize I was, so I have no idea how much everyone had missed.
To put it simply, we found a book. We found a bunch of other things. Borland now has a rock called Nutbuster.
Oh no, I was muted. You two were fine.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you know about Nutbuster. I will repeat the word again. Nutbuster.
Question. Where the hell y'all get this?
Get what?
The rock.
I don't know. Where did you get the rock, Aphelion?
I found it on the corpses! He yells from the other room.
I see.
Why? Is there something you want to share with the class?
What, me? No. I'm just curious why the hell somebody'd label a rock that. If anything, he's a hammer, damn.
Oh, I see you're experienced.
There's something here. What would fit in the book? The phased footsteps could be heard going full circle. He was now back in the lab.
By the way, F. Think we'll have any use for this? He reaches into his pack and drops a rather large item on the floor.
Oh. You don't want to keep a hold of that.
I mean, it's pretty fucking heavy.
True. I mean, might as well leave it here.
Nah. If I were to put it anyway, I want to throw it.
Alright. Oh, that looks disgusting.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Toss some fire in it.
Really?
Ready and willing.
Yeah. Maybe it
Seems
explodes.
Gale's on board for the science experiment.
Oh, goodness, it does explode.
What to do?
You learn.
If you find another one of those, that might be useful.
I think that might have been the only one.
Maybe. I have no clue.
Hope the explosion was worth it.
Oh, absolutely. Always is.
Daria, I'm still not finding anything. Have you
Two things at
thought of-
OSC. One, we might want to take a break, and if we're like now, and then just return 5 minutes after the ads or whatever. Also,
break time.
I don't think we're able to find anything else in here anyway.
Oh, well, Aphelion was just being thorough.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's what he does.
Fair.
He's just like, I'm on a mission now.
Let's
The mission
do it.
to-
Let's do a quick the long rest, and then go OSC break after that.
Oh, do we have to go back to camp for that?
Yeah.
We can actually go into camp from in this area.
Oh, okay.
The cosmetics of the camp will change too, which is pretty cool.
Really interesting. Okay.
Yeah, let's see what this camp is.
So do we want to stay in character or go OC? I'm confused.
Let's
go
be in
in
character while we're doing the nap. So you don't want to set up camp in here though, real quick.
Might as well.
We're
It's
safe from
safe.
the elements, and the goblins won't bother us. Aye. Shadow wants to talk to me. Give me just a sec.
No, take your time.
Have fun.
What do you think, Staria?
About what?
I think I've been giving it a thought about that book of yours. I might have an idea.
What's the idea?
Try a skull.
I did. No luck. His name was Friend. You want Friend?
You can keep Friend.
I don't think I want Friend either. In fact,
Oh,
I
well then
feel-
fine. I'll hold on to Friend. Go ahead
I
and
feel
give
a
him
little
here.
grossed out holding him.
Well then here, give him here. I'll hold on to him
Gently.
for you.
She gently hands Friend to, the other man.
Sorry.
Well, there might be a clue somewhere in this camp, right?
Possibly, or it might be elsewhere. But yeah, do you think you actually want to hold on to that book?
Why not?
Perhaps it is worth trying. But we should probably sleep.
Yeah.
Knock our heads together come the morning.
Seems like a good idea, that. Plus,
We've all had
if we
a
do
day.
keep our hands on it, seems quite evil by the looks of it. So,
I can't touch it.
Best I do keep my hands on it then.
Yes,
I am the evil
I
one.
can't.
She winks.
well, that's what I meant. Since it seems so evil looking, if we keep our hands on it, nobody else will be able to touch it. And whenever we find a way to destroy it, if you wanna, we could do that.
Necromancy is a perversion of nature. It's unsealing magic. I cannot even so much as interact with it.
Destroy it seems to be the consensus here.
I don't think it'll be that easy.
It's just a book. How could it be?
You'd be surprised when it comes to these kinds of things.
I find fire works pretty well. Let's think on that in the morning, yeah?
Indeed, I agree. Zaria, what's on the menu? Oh, speaking of, he promptly hands her potatoes.
Thank you. Well, then there's potato.
Mugs and potatoes.
Well, then I'll make something else.
Frankly, I'm surprised you could cook much else.
Is that an insult? She's smiling as if she didn't hear it.
You
Yes,
see
it
the
is.
man take a rather large chest out of his other chest.
Well, you'll be pleased with tonight's meal then.
There you go. He's
I've
pouring
traveled
all
with
of
you
the
for near 30
gemstones.
years. I know what you can cook again.
One moment, he calls.
Alright.
They would see him putting all of the jewelry and gemstones into one giant chest. Before returning to the bigger one. There we go.
Oh, see, adds it under a minute. Want to do the rest right quick?
Sure. It leaves their throat once they begin to go to bed. What's on the menu, you say? I have 12 potatoes.
French fries
frites.
again.
Potatoes and frites. She stares at Borland. Potatoes.
He just sighs.
Do you not like potatoes?
If there's anything I am more than a bad chef, it's a spiteful bitch.
I never said you were bad at cooking. I'm just saying you make too much of the damn thing.
Exactly. Spiteful bitch.
And
She smiles.
Oh, it was sea break. I'll see you darlings after the ads.
I will lay down in real life for just a moment to let my back unfrake itself.
Oh yes.
But I'll be able to
great.
hear everybody.
Potatoes are 3 camp supplies, and I happen to have 12 on me. It's like Wisteria was waiting for this moment for Borland to say, "You make too many potatoes." Okay, let's have our entire meal of potatoes.
I have been making my mistake this entire time. Or I have been politely making sure that I have been muted while I've been nomming on my peanut butter crackers, but unfortunately it looks like I accidentally toggled the mute when I thought I'd toggled it off, so I actually have no idea how long I was actually muted. And that made me quite sad, actually, because it was quite cute. For those of you who couldn't hear me, Aphelion is my dear self, is a bit of a magpie. Whenever I go into the mortal world, I find everything you have just absolutely fascinating. So I end up frolicking around like a deer in the meadows, trying to find everything that's interesting. I try and err on the side of caution because I don't know how much is actually broadcast across the wilderness, so the last thing I want to do is, you know, chow down while I'm streaming and then have everyone hear it. At least I can top up on tea. I'm back trying not to get too sad, because I love to think I could start Tabletop Simulator stream, but I don't think I have any interest. Aww! I've actually never heard of Tabletop Simulator. Oh, you've seen some very interesting mods in the workshop. Interesting. Is Tabletop Simulator a D&D style thing? It basically lets you play any board game, but simulated over the internet. So far I've found Cards Against Humanity. Ah! Oh, how interesting. And Loki's Trickery. I've never heard of that one either. That one sounds interesting. I can see why it's gone and perked your curiosity then. I have to look into it myself, actually. I've heard there's a lot of really interesting board games you have over in your realm. I play them mostly with Vlamons. The ones with that are here in the Feywild, anyway. And do pardon me, I'm having the last of my snack. How are you enjoying the story so far? I am intrigued by the story. I am glad. There's so much character backstory that is yet to be told as well. It's only making you want the game more. Excellent! It's a really good one. Very, very, very fun to play. Half of me wonders what the experience with Baldur's Gate 3 would be if I didn't have Dear Borland and Wisteria to experience it with, but I think I'd rather enjoy this style more, to be honest with you. Being able to enjoy the story on a much deeper level is making it all the more impactful. Deeply, deeply adoring it. Though if I could just keep remembering to not accidentally mute myself, that would be wonderful. I'm a bit of a magpie when it comes to things. So whenever I go into the mortal world, I can't help but dig around and see what artifacts and relics and odds and ends I can find in what places and where you mortals put things and what you put significance in and not, because it usually varies based upon cultures, and it's just fascinating to learn your world through various different things you could just find lying around. And I get very excited by shinies. Very excited by shinies. And I will say that there is a reason I am stockpiling all these gemstones and shiny things. Perhaps it'll be figured out by the party, perhaps it won't. Afraid I'd be no help in learning where mortals hide things. I am, after all, part Jotun, and also a magpie. Well, then you feel me then on that level. I'm also incredibly amused that we were like, ah yes, let's find the goblin camp, and then we found a goblin town and proceeded to get distracted by figuring out where everything is. My brain keeps trying to decide which stars are jewels set in the sky and which were other beings. Ah. Much like myself and my starlit soul. We Celestials are crafty things, hard to find. I don't remember the name of the star I was initially born from. It's been so long. Hi, Blam. Welcome back.
Thank you. I zoned out.
What? I thought you had wandered off.
Oh, I just kind of like went wee.
Well, just so you know, I was petting you the entire time. Now you have me thinking deep thoughts about the sky. See, from the origin stories I was told in the beginning, there was void, and then a spark of something. One realm of fire and one realm of the ice formed. Ah. Is that how your realms came to be? I can say that the abyss of stars goes far, far, far wider and deeper and more expansive than you could imagine. Entire realms have been birthed and vanished into its depths.
I just realized something.
Hmm?
We had a nitro boost.
Did we?
Yes.
Did someone help us out on the server?
They did. It was Shimo.
Aww. Tell them thank you for me.
I will. But that reminds me, I have to bump him up.
Strutheim and Jotunheim, and a great cow would melt water where the fires would melt the ice, and Ymir fed from the cow. Ymir was the first Jotun. Ah. I have come to discover that all origin stories are true. And all realms exist simultaneously all at once. Or so it seems in my various forays into the mortal world. All mythology exists somewhere, in one realm or reality or the next.
And thus do I return.
Welcome back, Ninny.
I was listening in on the conversation, so. I would much appreciate if you could steal me away from my realm, but my patron would not allow that.
Pity that.
I suppose in D&D terms I'd be a warlock, unwillingly so.
An unwilling warlock? Oh, excuse me, I need tea. I tried to eat quickly and it got stuck in the back of my throat.
Not used to the mortal form quite yet.
No.
You see, the deity in my realm that has hold over me is much like you. They
Really?
deal with the death. Where you work with reincarnation, he works with, I suppose the closest equivalent would be Valhalla, land of the warriors and all that.
Ah.
I had fallen in battle, and I drew the short straw, so to speak.
Oh,
As such, I've been in his service, again unwillingly, for the past several millennia.
Oh dear. My apologies. I am far more benevolent than your patron by the sounds of it. I tend to not keep my knights and my sworn knights, much as Vlamont is, are all willing participants. That's the rules of being a Seelie. Nothing we have can be unwilling.
I'm effectively on vacation, as I'm sure you remember. So I still find it interesting that the Fae is a better boss than my own.
Oh, Robin gave us more. And from Ymir gave birth to many other Jotuns, somehow from his armpit. I'm not certain how that works, but regardless. Somehow he gave birth to Odin and his brothers, who eventually killed him. But apparently Odin thinks his race of beings, the Aesir, were the superior to the Jotun. Midgard was crafted from the body of Ymir, and the sky from Midgard was formed over the inside of Ymir's skull. Oh, Robin is also offering to kidnap you if you want.
If you could find a way to break the contract without me dying, by all means.
I don't think that's possible, dear. Even I can't meddle in the contracts of other Fae.
Well, he is no Fae, merely the ordinary deity.
Really?
Indeed. The bigger issue is that I'm effectively undead. His power is all that keeps me heavy air quotes, alive.
Well, in that case, yes, any attempt would break the contract would unfortunately break your living status.
That
Would
being the
not
case,
recommend that.
Vlamont, are you returned?
I'm ready. Hi.
All right.
Hello.
Aphelion,
I'm
are
just
you?
listening.
I'm Loki's child. Do you know how many contracts Loki managed to tweak? Also, my sister looks after some of the dead. Might be a potential lead there. I unfortunately have to obey nature's cycles, and the magics keeping you alive are much like the book that Wisteria picked up. I can't dabble in it. To do so would be corruptive at best.
Well,
I can't take the risk.
the technicality is very heavy on me being undead. My body is animated and very well living. I, however, do not need to do that. I do it by choice.
Ah.
If I wanted to, I could stop breathing and prevent my heart from beating, and I would not die, but I choose to do so by... Well, it's a bit weird whenever somebody touches me and I'm cold to the touch.
Well, there is a saying among the Fae that if a human ceases to do things that remind them of their humanity, they can quickly lose their sense of self and forget what they were to begin with at all. So I would not recommend it.
I think that's happened to me once in the past. That being the case, then, shall we return?
I think we should.
Yeah.
So on your mark, Nidian, we will go back in character.
Alright.
Especially since I have completely finished my snack.
1, 2, 3.
Faye would be poring over his collection. Shiny crystals, bits and bobs, that he'd be organizing in his palm.
By the way, maybe you should have Gale scrub down some of them spells. You got a bunch of them since I gave him
He
a
kind
bunch
of
of scrolls.
does, doesn't he?
Oh, by the way, Whist, I have a couple potions for that, so you don't need to burn a spell slot every time.
Asteria?
Yeah?
I think you need to be concerned.
Why?
I found his research notes. Ray's dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with the dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation and clone? Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Assuming by book, it means yours.
Perhaps.
By the
I see
way.
no... Yeah?
What were we going to say about the book?
I was going to say the book is
Sealed, I imagine.
sealed, but I don't see any harm in opening it personally.
I hope you can even
As long
find a
as
way
I'm
to
the one that
open it.
opens it.
Whenever you do that, just make sure I'm nowhere near.
I know. I know you two are uncomfortable with necromancy, which is why I'm choosing to open it.
It's not
I don't
a
much care about
discomfort
necromancy.
so much as it... Are you familiar with the mythos of fallen angels?
Yes. I understand its perverse nature, but if we just leave the book for another adventurer to find.
Like I said, we should try to find a way to destroy it. Otherwise, just keep it on us. I'll be doing the world a service. I don't really mind the necromancy and all that. I just think it is I feel like that book is evil somehow.
Hey, Morlin. Catch. He hands a dagger to the man.
What is this?
Ugh.
did you hand to the man anyway?
A dagger with a very peculiar name carved into the hilt. I will say no more on that subject.
She looks over her shoulder. I see.
Yeah, that is certainly something.
Are you gonna use it?
It's definitely a
Well, the first thing I'm gonna do once I get into combat again, I'm gonna see if this is a particularly poisonous knife.
Might be worth a try.
I'm gonna give it a toss to someone.
Imagine the diseases you can wreck from it.
By the way, I was gonna suggest this earlier. Maybe we should drop by the grove real quick, see if we can offload some of our stuff.
I would think we should.
Yeah.
So I'm going
Might
to
as
put the book in my chest, and we're hopefully never going to see it again until further notice where we can actually destroy it.
I'll use the portals we've been using to go to the Emerald Grove. I'll meet you there.
Alright, I will join you as soon as I finish putting all my books away.
He waves a little bit and teleports away.
This area hums. Huh, where is my chest? Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's all this dust. So I'll go and make sure Vorlin's not causing himself any trouble.
Very well.
He then put his hands together and it's gone.
More goblins. What's next?
Borla? Borla!
I was waiting for our friend.
Oh!
Why'd you run off ahead?
Because I thought you were inside already.
I was standing right in front of you.
Oh, well, I didn't see you, funny enough.
I'm curious as to how you even manage that.
At times I can be observant, at times not so much.
I have a question. Why are we here?
Asteria? Vorlin wanted to sell some things off.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Could've sold it
getting
off
a
to the
bit of a...
goblins.
Speaking of, he'd promptly unload more things onto Vorlin.
More stuff to carry. That's exactly why I think we should be offloading this stuff. I got a bunch of blades and things on me that I don't need. Longbow, goblins, bows, the
You want me to sell
scimitar.
them?
Yeah, that'd be real nice actually.
I do have a silver tongue in a way with the cash.
I'll send a couple things your way.
She seems to walk into the camp, apparently forgetting that she was a drow. But while the people looked at her, they didn't attack her, so that was a bonus.
Aphelion would trot on behind her. So, do you still want to have a poke through that goblin village when we get back?
I think so, and then we can continue onward. I don't think this is the camp we're speaking of. It's too small.
You think so? So it's not there that they must be keeping the druid, then? Do you think maybe if we poke around it enough, we might find answers on where the druid and everyone else is?
I hope so.
I mean, we did find all those dead adventurers just outside of town, which made me think that they were in there. But if you think that's too small, then I wonder where their main encampment is. We did
It's too small, Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just remembering something. What was his name? Wrath said that they were to the west. So maybe if we can't find anything in that town, we should keep heading west. It's a thought, anyway.
I like thought.
Also, Steria, would you mind if you sold off these clothes for me?
Sure, hand them over.
By all means, if you like the look of any of these.
She looks at them over. Not my style.
Oh, there's still more. I think that would be it. Oh, and these look like they might be interesting to you. That's about it. Oh, and you can sell these off. Be that, I think. He then promptly picks up the skull that Wisteria had given him, smiling. Alas, ye friends. I knew him well. And grins.
Did you know him well? She asks.
I didn't. I didn't at all.
I didn't think so. But it was a nice poem. Especially for one on the blind. Someone's learning something.
Probably me.
I'm buying quite a few things for us, as some of the things he has is interesting.
As Vorlin walks up back to the group, he says, by the way, remember that lass who was moaning her friend a while back?
Yes?
I think she might have snapped. She's in with a hostage situation with the goblin they captured.
What? Where?
Holding it a crossbow.
Lead on. I'll see if I can talk some sense into them.
You make sure to give me your weapon so I can. Or did you already do that?
Already did. He yells back.
Alright, go take her or something. She chuckles, waving them off.
I was over to look around the camp, see if anybody else had found anything. So this seems to be some type of jail.
Right. I've got food, water.
Nope.
Oh,
see,
dear.
wrong button.
Let me see what I can.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
He steps between them. Hey. Enough.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
This won't avenge him. It won't change anything.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant them 2 victories.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Soft.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your
He
kids,
turns
and
his
your
head to Gale.
birdies, and your dogs.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you followed the protocol and brought me back to life. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
Well, we all talk
You see,
to our cats.
I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Dear. Kind of condition.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway.
No, fair,
Just
fair.
trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted.
Morning.
It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find these artifacts?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
Do I?
You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry. I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Maybe I shouldn't have listened in on that.
You did.
Well, my old spear might do the trick. No,
It
pay
might?
you back, right?
Yeah, feel free.
Thank you.
Also, Volan,
Hmm?
you have a soul coin on you. I can hear it.
Let me see if it'll help him out.
What's
How
going
can
on?
I help?
I think I have a magical artifact who you'd be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is
I'll,
most
wait for
encouraging.
them to stop.
But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
So stockpile them. Alright. I was wondering also, at this condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
You have
I
a
can assure
patron.
you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Mm-hmm. You have a patron. Ah, trust me, Gale.
Let me out, you bunch of
I know
softies!
how that goes. So what do you think of the vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
He then trot off after Vorlin and Wisteria.
What were you saying a moment ago, Wiz?
You have a soul flame. Can I have it? I'll give you something in return. It's only fair.
Yeah, sure. I don't have much use for it. There you go.
Thank you.
Wisteria! I have something I need to tell you.
He'd sing-song as he came up the hill.
She'd look up,
boy.
handing what looked like a dangerous scroll to Vorlin. What is it?
He'd back away gently.
Vorlin has a manic look of glee in his eyes.
I know you like that.
This is fun.
Could you keep that in a pack or something, please?
And why would I ever do that? Why are you so scared of me miscasting this?
Oh, it's not the book, Aphelion. Like, the book is still in my pack.
No, it's not the book.
It still explodes though. What you got for us there?
So, this is going to sound a bit strange, but trust me, I cannot elaborate further than this. If we come across any magical items, could you let me inspect them first before they go up for auction?
Sure. She shrugs.
Thank you. I
By the
deeply
way,
appreciate it. Also,
You should wear this.
wear what?
She hands him some padded armor. But it looks better than the normal padded armor.
He tilts his head gently. Oh, it's even blue! He promptly undresses right in the middle of the...
No.
Too late. It's already off of him.
Oh dear. She closes her eyes for a moment.
He slips on the other one, like it's nothing. Ah, this fits so much better.
Vorlin seems disappointed, but not surprised.
Would you like my other one?
I'm alright.
Okay,
keep
Vorlin,
those
can you
for,
sell this at your earliest convenience? He'd hand the man his old armor.
Why are you asking him to sell it?
I thought he was the one who sells things.
No, I am.
Oh, well in that case.
Look at me. You think that I'm the persuading type?
True, fair. Also, it's such a fetching shade of blue. Thank you, Steria.
You're welcome.
That is so kind of you. I'm flattered.
Let me talk to this little fella right here real quick. See if he
yeah,
got something
no,
that you might
take
find
your
useful.
time. He then dips
chuckles.
his head towards Wisteria. Sorry about that.
It's alright. If you like it so much, wear these gloves with it.
Oh? I felt an aura of smoldering iron that made me incredibly uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm sorry, the soul coin.
I don't feel it as much at the moment, but before it was very uncomfortable.
She puts it in a pack. Inside her pack. That's why it's kept in here.
Definitely seems relaxing. Thank you.
Well, you didn't notice the other one on me either. But anyway, if you come across any potions that you don't need but will think is helpful to us, please do give them to me. I'm making a little collection.
Oh, of
Kinda
course.
like you're collecting scrolls over there.
Feel free to give me as many alchemical ingredients as you wish, because I can make quite a lot.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. She opens a little alchemical pouch.
You have more for me? His eyes are practically widening as he puts his hands together gleefully.
It looks like this one mixes simple toxin as well, so there you go.
Oh.
Vorlin leans into a whisper in Wist's ear. Come on, get me that ring that this fella has. Seems like it's fused with a magic source that'll help me when I throw things.
Throwing one? Okay.
Let's get going.
Water. She begins talking with the man.
Thank you for these gloves as well, by the way. They fit wonderfully.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy them.
I do.
He flexes his fingers gently.
I did find these braces seem like they have a weird shielding thing about them.
Oh, really?
He lifts up his arms, showing off to those who are familiar with magic would know are bracers of defense.
Oh, those are very fitting to you.
Not entirely sure what it does, but all I could tell is it didn't work when I had my shield on.
Well, I'm glad they work now.
I also found this snazzy helmet. Makes me feel faster.
All the better use out of it then.
She'd trade for the ring and some ingredients. There you go. But she wrinkles her nose when the man says Sylvanas be with you, and proceeds to hand Vorlin the ring. I hope you thank me for that later. She winks.
Thank you much.
Vorlin's getting spoiled today.
And for Aphelion. She
And
hands
me
him
too.
more
I mean,
chemical ingredients.
In my case, I'm the one carrying all the shit. So at least I get something.
The Fae is actually purring. Legitimately purring as he takes up all the chemical ingredients.
What are you, black cat?
Fahrenheit.
Just happy.
I've seen Tabaxi less loud than you are.
No, well, he is happy. Now, are we going to go back to the goblin camp?
Yes.
Yeah. I did see one of them portals near it, so we could use that.
Yeah, we should. Only because, she stares at the druid before smiles at her widely before staring back. I think I made too fast of friends with him.
Oh dear.
Also, Sylvanas. I don't like him. Let's go.
Once.
Draw thing.
Oh, I see.
I prefer Lol.
All I know is that
There we are.
deities, for some reason, bring about a lot of fighting. I don't worship any myself. As far as I'm concerned, they can all sort off.
I try to let them live, but if I feel like walking away from you, let me.
Let's see what's going on.
Looks empty. Hey, fish!
Oh, that's not very nice. Hold on. I think there's a survivor tied up to that windmill up there.
Are there goblins?
Yeah. Quite a few of them.
Watch this.
Mind my step.
He trots up.
Stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? I mean, what do you need? You want to take that little pipsqueak? But we're supposed to take him hostage! But you know that, of course.
Give him to me.
Don't ya? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in
Whenever
response.
I see that, it makes me so uncomfortable.
I don't answer to the likes of you.
Pardon, madam. I didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place.
Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Come on, you lot, hop it! Before she changes her mind.
Well, that's one way to be effective, but I'm surprised, Steria. Why didn't
Drow
she
have
ask
quite
them
the
where
reputation.
the main camp was?
She hums.
As long as we
I
head
can see
west,
it over
we'll
there.
find it.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
you
you
can
can.
see it from here?
Oh,
Good
yeah,
idea.
no, you totally can.
Better not be cursed.
And she
It's off,
points to the bridge. And it's right there.
It's off to the west. Come on up
But
here.
yes,
Oh.
you wanted to save this man tied into the windmill, didn't you? She's
Yes.
pointing to the poor gnome.
Hey, one sec. I've been to towns like this. I know how to operate these.
No, they weren't kidding. It really is to the west.
Out of character. I'll be right back real quick.
I think it's going faster. Oh, no, it stopped.
I know what I'm doing.
Well, Vorlin, do you want to be his savior?
Give me just a sec. Found some cool stuff up here.
Well,
Otherwise,
you
yeah, I'll
know,
be
he
done in
can-
a second.
He can hang out. It's fine.
Help me down!
We've on a second. Calm yourself. It stopped moving.
Help me down!
Oh, come on. I'm getting you in a second.
It's very impatient for someone who we just rescued.
I'm back. Asteria looks up.
Cut me loose!
Come on down, then.
Ugh. Magakamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Has he never seen
Dragonborn, but
before?
you seem a little
saved me.
confused.
Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know
my
how
own
you got
fault,
caught.
really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Vorlin kind of squints at the smaller male. You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Certainly away with words, he is.
Isn't he an
Deep
interesting
gnomes
fellow?
are used to kindness. They're from the underdog. Yeah.
Well,
Seems like there's
looks
a
like
pack of
I
sorts
may
in here.
actually get to visit this Underdark homeland of yours eventually.
Vorlin hops down
definitely.
into the hatch.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh yeah, he's
Comes
looking
down
for his
after.
pack, I believe.
dear, it's dark in here.
Oh,
I
good.
found a few things.
Oh, thank you. Very helpful, in fact.
Oh, didn't that ring help you then? I gave you a ring that has that on it.
Oh, thank you.
You did. I just didn't figure out how the magic works yet.
Seems like,
I can teach you.
seems like there's some magical boots of sorts here.
Oh, are there? Ugh, shrooms. Yeah, nothing up here either.
What kind of
Seems
boots?
like, has something to do with speed, these. Going off the name.
Really?
Speedy light feet.
Might be good for Asteria then.
Yeah, I'm good at blades and magic.
By all means, you can have it.
Thank you.
I think that's all we're going to find down here, anyway. I don't see anything else suspicious.
I did also find... I might be able to combine this or something.
I'll be up here, he calls down to them from below. Just keeping watch. I do in the meantime?
Orlin,
Hmm.
what you looking at?
I found seems to be smoke powder.
Ooh, you
I was
can.
wondering if I was able to put it in something, but
Oh,
no.
you two are back.
Maybe you can find it somewhere, right?
I found some smoke powder down there. Think if Gale lights it up, we can well,
Oh, excellent.
produce a
Well,
mighty explosion.
put that where you want it, and I'm pretty sure he won't hesitate to put it on fire. He seems to like doing that.
Wonder what happened to this.
That
Seems like somebody didn't like it.
So, I'm assuming that is where we need to go, yes? Down there?
Seems to be goblin construction, yeah.
Any suggestions on how to get down there?
Seems to be a path. We just ran
Really?
past it.
Yeah.
No, that said, maybe we can have a look-see around the town a bit more.
Probably a good idea.
Might find some supplies we'd be able to use.
I was thinking that. Salvage, 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 as they say.
Let's see. Smells something real bad.
Da da ha 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 ha.
What was that?
He puts his hands up.
Oh, that.
They don't look nice.
Let me
They're
handle
talking.
this.
Maybe they're friends with the goblins.
If they're friends of the goblins, maybe Daria should talk to them.
A game for surface children.
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
It's a
These
game for
these are
surface
the like. These are the like that speak with their strength. I think I'm more up there early.
Oh, really? Then go ahead.
Let's have us a good see.
No chicken. Tastes like fish.
See what I mean?
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
What about you? Now I'm feeling hungry.
Wisteria would walk up and touch his shoulder.
Food? No one has food today, alas. It seems we are friends. Friend.
Vorlin flashes a cocky grin back at the group. That said, I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Quite the articulate one, yeah.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Oh, see, we got 6 minutes
Wisteria
till ads. Want me to continue dialogue?
Do you think we should take an OOC break before you continue?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, don't leave!
Not so much as a nibble.
You could have just chilled out.
No, not food.
I was curious to see what was going to happen if Orlin decided to go, hey, no, you should be fighting for me.
Oh, see, that's what he's gonna ask the party.
Oh, okay.
You already know
You
what
all-
Mysteria's gonna say.
You all think we should try to convince him to fight for us? Quite a lot of
We
muscle
should.
on our side if we convince him.
I mean, why not, really? One less tool the goblins can use. That seems like bonus.
Mysteria's eyes are gleaming.
He says, he serves greed, so I feel like it might cost quite a bit to do that, though.
But I serve power. We have to give them a deal they'll like. You want me to try? Or do you want your muscles to do talking?
I think mine might be the best one to do it. That said, how much gold do you have on you?
Not much.
I have more.
He scratches at his chin, as if there were a beard there, but there's in fact just hardened scale.
He pours his gold into Wisteria's hands. I have absolutely no need of this.
I think that we might bite off more than we could chew.
Wisteria looks excited. Well, if you want to try.
Might as well. Depends on his terms. Oh, see, time for the break before we actually
Time
do
for
that.
the break. I'm really enjoying this. This is a lot of fun. And what
Indeed,
did I
indeed.
do to deserve that bonk earlier? I demand to know.
I think they were bonking Gale.
That makes a lot of sense.
Because Gale.
I'm deeply intrigued by this.
Also, that goblin encampment is huge. It looks like a giant castle.
It sounds
I'm gonna lay back
terrifying
down
in of
again.
itself.
So I'll be muted, but I'll still be listening in.
Alrighty.
Aphelion. We should walk over here and just do our little song break.
Oh, I agree. I totally agree. Okay, where do you want to set up shop and play?
This seems to be one of the most goblins, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, then what song?
Anything. So, pick a
Why
song for
not
us.
Old Time Battles?
Okay. Let me find mine.
We are, Teddy. We're in the middle of an OOC break at the moment. And how are you doing? Are you enjoying the story so far?
Oh, that's how brains work, unfortunately. The seasonal must be hitting you quite hard, dear. But yes, we are in an OC break since I was able to answer.
The story is getting interesting. Oof. I hope it improves soon, at least. I hope if nothing else, I'm serving as a distraction from it.
love this song. It actually sounds really good.
I have a question.
Yes?
If you were in alignment in D&D, your character, what alignment would they be?
That's an excellent question. I actually don't know enough about alignments, I think, to be able to weigh in.
Would you like me to help you with
I
what
think
I know?
so. Yes, you know me better than anyone, Lemons. So, what do you think I would fit best?
There are 3 tiers, say, on each side of the letter wheel. How do I put this? So the first 3 are chaotic, neutral, and lawful. Give me a second, I'm trying to catch my breath.
What has you so winded?
I went for a run real quick because the ADHD went for a...
Oh, I see.
But say Vorlin is neutral good, so he currently he's neutral to the law. He fights for himself, and he's good. So the first letter defines how you view society and how you follow its rules. Lawful would mean you blend in. Chaotic would mean you blend out, so to speak. So, in my opinion, you'd be chaotic.
Really? I suppose, well, I am a Sealy,
you're a Fae.
so maybe chaotic good?
Yeah, I was gonna say chaotic good for you because you also like helping people.
If I can't complete Dead Space Remastered when I get my PC, you'll gift me 25 subs! Why? I have a feeling you'll be able to get through the game just fine, Teddy. We'll be with you every step of the way, for sure. I think I would be chaotic good.
For
in that case.
Wisteria, she's also quite chaotic. However, for her, she doesn't really have a good-evil stance.
So she'd be more neutral?
She's chaotic neutral, leaning towards chaotic evil because some of her actions are pretty questionable.
Ah, I see.
But her ultimate interest is for herself, survival-wise. She doesn't need to be rich. She just needs to survive.
Interesting. A punishment for failing? Teddy, I'd never punish you. There's no such thing as punishing you for not beating a video game. Games are supposed to be fun and enjoyable. No need to punish yourself if you can't make it through a game. Sometimes you just hit your limits and you can't continue anymore. Like when I was doing Mortuary's Assistant back in October. I had to stop playing because it was getting to the point where I was so terrified I couldn't continue. We all have our limits.
I would say don't set yourself a goal if you fail. Set yourself a goal if you win. Like, if you win, treat yourself to something nice. But don't give yourself self-inflicted punishments or you're gonna fear failing.
Play. Thank you, Lemon. Those were excellent words.
I mean, it's what I did to myself, so...
Oh, learning from passing on the wisdom learned from experience.
Yeah, I used to be like... Oh.
Technically lawful just means you have an ironed down code. You can be lawful while being evil so long as you have strict guidelines. One example would be honor among thieves. They're evil aligned mostly, but with a lawful code. So as a Sealy, perhaps I would be more lawful then? Considering that I have to abide by the laws of an Archfey and the Sealy. I do have a code of ethics I have to adhere to, even with mortals.
Oh dear, then I think my character's lawful evil.
You completed Subnautica below 0, and so to give myself a push to get my goal, I'll set a fail condition. I didn't give myself a fail condition for Subnautica. If I couldn't have done it, then I couldn't have done it. Fail conditions put too much pressure, I think. If it's what you want to do for you, then I can't really say otherwise, but just be careful, alright? Don't do something to further put your mental state into the ground. Healthy habits, my dear. Healthy habits. And welcome back from the ad break, darlings. We were enjoying and playing while you were gone. Fae tend to be chaotic in the sense that they use loopholes and bend many rules due to boredom. The code is certainly there, but too malleable to be truly lawful. Maybe I'd be more neutral then.
I'd say you were chaotic was because you follow a Fae code.
I do.
But in day-to-day life, say someone made a deal with you, like, I want your carrots, so you give them carrots. But you don't specify what type of carrots, that'd be chaotic.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I can see now. I would definitely be chaotic good then.
Neutral would be what's in it for me. Then I'll give you the correct carrots.
I see. So yeah, I would definitely be chaotic good then. Each person has their own way of getting to the goal that you want to achieve. Fair, fair. Then do things in whatever style you wish, my darling. When you do play the game, though, I will definitely be there to support you. I'm all for everyone having their own styles, their own way of doing things. That's what makes all of you mortals so unique and interesting and fascinating. I just want to make sure that you're putting your well-being into consideration and not doing anything that'll hurt yourself.
Oh, ads are over.
They are! I don't know if Ninny is back yet, though. He's talking to us in text, but I don't think he's actually back.
Ninny!
And we're in the final hour of stream.
Kapow.
It's gone by so quickly. Good, good. Your health should always come first and foremost. So regardless of your decision, I will support you, knowing that.
I summon you via words.
Ninny says, getting a sip. Be back in a minute. I always want to make sure you're putting your health and well-being first. So if you are, then do things in whatever style you need. If you need to put that there to keep yourself motivated, then go right ahead. I trust you. I was just being a concerned Fae, as I am over those in the community.
And thus do I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I keep a jug of water behind behind my seat.
Ah,
just to
smart.
Remain hydrated.
You ready to put the music away then? They didn't even pay us.
Do you really expect the goblins to
Oh,
get...
well, there we go. A single gold.
Do you really expect the goblins to have much in the way of gold?
A little bit.
No, they do not. Trust me. They're goblins, they're scavengers.
Okay. Back into character. And 1.
Indeed, we'll go back up here.
2. And a 3.
So
I'll
we
have a
got
little
something-
shit with them.
Okay. I'll look at the surface game and wonder what the symbols mean.
Does look interesting, doesn't it?
That might be worth a look.
What is the surface game?
Oh, I love.
Do you know?
Got a minute.
Don't know. It looks almost like bricks on a wall.
Make me an offer.
It does.
Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill.
I can't do bardic inspiration on it.
Oh, so close!
Oh, I see. You want me to risk it? I got for inspiration.
Jesus Christ. I can see if I can give you bardic.
A slip of the tongue.
It didn't give me the option, but I'll do it now.
You meant to
How about
make a
that?
better offer, surely.
Forget about it.
But you do love to tease.
Yeah, something like that.
Why did that sound concerning?
Wist, why don't you have a chat with them?
Okay. Cheaper. I'll see what I can do.
Gale would proceed to explain to him how hopscotch worked, and he'd open his eyes and go, "Oh, you know, Stereo would be wanting to hear that."
Temptation knocks.
It's not that I don't think they want to talk to me about it. That.
Dang. Oh well. It was worth a try.
Well, at least they're not eating us, so. He shrugs.
That's for the best, yeah.
Steria!
Mm-hmm.
Gale told me about the Surface game.
What's the surface game?
Apparently, it's... And he proceeds to hop down the path.
Interesting.
What's that confusing series of things you did?
That's how you play the game. You hop on one foot where there's one square, hop on two where there's two squares, and you try not to hit the, the lines.
Please. Now's hardly the time.
Done. You solved the puzzle. Congratulations. He says there's no reward at the end, though.
There's no fun. What's this well?
I don't know. Probably got some water down in it.
See if I can fill up any bottles.
The well stands.
Out of
as it
character.
has
I might
for
be falling.
ages.
Goodbye. Unless you'd like me to roll again.
Saria, what's going on?
Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable.
But well, it's dry. I think.
So
The
it's
coin
safe.
disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Weird.
Does seem to be. Want to head on down? Might be some survivors.
Yeah, that might be a good place for them to hide, actually.
Oh, no, this don't seem very survivory.
What?
Oh,
What
we
do you
found your
mean?
gold, though. Well...
I know what this place is.
Oh.
But look at this.
What
Look at
is...
this rolling.
What is all this?
Seems to be somebody's having a meal.
A greatsword.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep hold on it. But I don't think I'll be using
That's spiders.
it. Yeah, it's lots of them. By the looks of it. No, I think you might want to keep some spells handy. Fire's good against webs.
Oh, good to hear.
You want me to lead the way?
Might be for the best.
Do you think this
Well, shit,
leads
actually,
to the
hold on.
goblin camp?
Maybe cast some light on over there.
Where?
Over here. Maybe we can trick him out. No, I mean over here, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't say anybody's home.
Strange. Do you think this leads to the goblin camp?
No.
No, I doubt it.
There's something over there.
Is there?
Corpse seems like.
face spider.
Spider and something else. It's a weird looking thing, isn't it?
That's interesting. I've never seen one of those before.
It looks like the two-legged one's got spiders crawling all over it.
What do you think, Steria?
I think we should exterminate it before it gets to the rest of these people.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. 1 second, I got an idea. Remember that scroll you gave me?
Oh, I do. She purrs. Yeah, the better for it.
Let's see if I can't get a
Be careful.
little bit
It's not
closer.
wrong. Nice job.
Orland.
Damn it.
Well, time to help.
Oh, gods, they can teleport.
Yeah, they're face
They
spiders.
can teleport? What do you mean they can teleport?
They're face spiders. Have you never seen them?
No, I've never seen them. I've heard of phase hounds, but not. Ah!
Well, that might be a problem.
Little bits.
I think this is an appropriate time for me to go crazy.
Yeah, go crazy. There you go. All better.
Thank you. We need to get those bastards down. And soon.
You deal with the spiders, I got the little ones.
You got it.
Sure thing. Yeah, I'd
Don't have to tell me twice.
Let's get the party started.
You said these things can teleport, right?
Yes. You're gonna want to get. Oh, never mind.
Still on my feet.
Do you hear? I'm gonna try and give myself high ground. Let's see if anything decides to come after me. Oh, they really can teleport.
She'd huff. You're not the only one that can do that, you know.
What I did?
No, what they did.
Really? You could phase warp too.
Kind of.
I didn't know mortals could do that.
Where do I want to go? Out of character, I gotta find out how to use a certain spell. Found it.
Ooh. I don't think it worked.
I don't think it did either. Oh well.
It might be because of the webs. You're right over there, Morlin.
I'm doing just fine.
Is it just me or did that thing just crawl down a hole?
I think it just crawled on a wall.
Careful, Steria.
I'll be fine.
Well, that thing is very much not having a good time.
Not sure what the hell that was, but I can shoot it from my chest.
That looks fun.
You sound like you're enjoying it. Ah! Where did he go?
He went up there. Damn it, and he's so close to it.
Can you shoot them from up there?
I can try. But first.
Good idea. I'll try and help Vorlin. Oh, nice! Careful, Steria.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure. Whatever it was, that hurt a lot. What? He looks around a little off.
There's one up there.
Where?
Across the way from you, kinda.
Too far.
Damn.
Help Vorlin, though.
Hit me with the fire.
Finish him off. And you're
I got creepies thrown on me. Hit me with fire.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hit him with fire.
I don't have fire. That's Gale's job, not mine.
Then let the egghead know.
All right.
1 second.
Gale, over here. Could use you. Nice one.
There. Now you can hit him with fire. I'll say.
That spider's probably gonna come after us sooner or later.
I know. Don't worry about that.
The last board is set.
It shouldn't take too much to kill it.
Vorlin? Are you sure about this?
Hit me.
He missed.
Oh dear.
Wizard misses!
That one, apparently. You okay there, Vorlin?
I'll be fine.
I can have him hit you again.
Oh, stupid spider.
Speaking of hitting you again.
Come on then, catch.
With haste.
There you go. Oh dear.
There we go.
Hysteria begins playing a song.
Okay.
I hit him with a boot knife.
Nice.
Let's get out of
Get
this
out of
web
that
now.
box then.
Gods are watching me.
Stupid web. Get off me.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Ugh. It's
That
a
one.
goblin child.
Down here?
Yeah, look, it's dead. She points to it.
Dead?
She
What are
walks
they
up to
doing
me.
down here?
Why are you here?
Being dead, apparently. And being
Being
snagged
dead
on by
and
these
getting eaten
spiders.
by whatever that thing was. Ooh, a spider egg. Right. Should we keep going? It seems to go deeper.
Interested by this place.
Let's have a look around. Might find something useful. These corpses certainly were strip searched.
Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I'd say there's a lot of interesting things here.
Might
This
have some
looks-
bad news.
This looks weird.
Think we might have found where they're made.
Coming! Where did you go, anyway?
Over here.
Over. Oh.
This looks suspiciously like a lair. I see some eggs on over here.
Oh. Do we want to go deeper then?
Oh! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh
What is
dear,
it, Saria?
oh dear.
That's oh, that's big. That's very, very big.
Maybe we should not go that way then.
I kind of want to find
I
it.
know to pick my fights.
It's a lot of spiders. At the same
Let's
time,
see.
though.
Best get in and out.
There might be more over here, the other way. We didn't explore the whole area, I don't think.
What do you think, Sari? I want to make a note of this and come back later?
Kind of want to fight him now. But
Okay.
Sari has a
think it might
wild
be a
look in
good
her
idea.
eyes.
Did hold your spells.
Yeah, I have a lot of them. Just not bardic inspiration. She grins.
I don't think Borland's going to let you fight that thing until he's at least dressed it up too, you know.
Go look the other way then. I'll stay here.
But I want to fight it too.
Why are you trying to move?
I'm just saying we should probably heal up and then kick its ass.
Vorlin?
I'm off looking through the cave more.
I know, we're making camp for a second. Come back when you're ready.
All right.
With this whole camp thing.
Time to get going.
There.
That sounds good. So, phase spiders. They're rather interesting.
Phase spiders, phase. Yep, there's a few over here. Let's see. I'm gonna
You think
observe
it might
this
be
room.
worth taking it down?
Yes, because one, this is an entrance to the Underdark. I can see it.
It's an entrance to the Underdark.
Yeah, see that hole?
No. What hole?
The green one?
Oh.
Just on the other
Like
side
right
of the
in the
Rock
middle?
City wall.
Oh, you mean that deep chasm?
Uh-huh, that's the entrance.
Yeah,
Really?
that
Wanna go
does seem to be the Underdark.
Yeah, and then I'm also curious, but something's drawing me to that purple gemstone right over there. She points.
Oh. I see. Alright, so I guess we're killing the matriarch then.
Okay, I have a plan.
What is your plan?
First things first, we kill the phase spiders and hopefully try to sneak by the matriarch, who is patrolling that area.
Well, I see it way down.
There is. So what
Yes,
I'm going to
you
do
see that
is-
rock over there? You'd be able to climb down it to reach the
It
bottom.
looks like you can also climb these roots.
Gail, you might want to have a squat there. Kind of out in the open.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Let me know when you're ready.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
I wouldn't recommend this, but go right ahead.
You think the roots are the safer bet?
I wouldn't recommend it either, but do you have my back, dear?
Of course I do.
So the roots or the rock?
You guys try the roots and I'll shoot from up here, okay?
But I'm
I did
also
actually see.
more-
While I was exploring around, I did see a web wall. Seemed like there was something on the other side of it. I'll have a
Also
look, see.
affected from higher ground, but if you insist.
Yeah, see? Seems to be a rock wall over there.
Oh!
Way over there. Okay.
Might be a better way down, yeah.
So you can either stay up here with me and be sneaky, or we can watch Borland hit things from above.
Well, I am more effective from high ground.
Yeah, I would suggest trying high ground then until, say, these web bridges get out, because I get the feeling they're going to be essential. So how about this? See that spider down there? That's in our range.
Yeah?
We both attack it with those.
Okay.
Or we can attack the other one to help Vorlin out with...
Well, I'm more effective with my magic.
Okay. Ready?
Which one do you want me to go for? The blue one down there? Oh, shit!
I got it. Don't worry.
Ah, damn. Well, we pissed it off now.
Oh, good.
And we don't have Borland.
He's making his way.
Hello, friends.
Hi! We're in trouble.
Oh,
As you can see.
As you can see, she chuckles.
Well, we'll just focus on them.
If that mama can teleport like the rest, I think I have an idea for a trap.
Oh, do tell.
Smoke powder.
Ah,
That'll work.
yes. I'm assuming they can all do so.
Yeah, so it's safe.
Oh.
Ew. Enough.
Let's deal with this bastard.
That one's down.
I'll save whatever magics empower me for when she gets close.
Yeah, exactly. I think we should let the phase spiders come to us, in a way.
Yeah. She frowns. Is Gale even here?
Yes, he's right behind me.
No, is he like out of character? He's not in the fight. He can take in a surprise attack if he wants.
There he is.
There he goes.
Try taking out the bridges.
Try taking out the
My
bridges,
bird.
yeah.
Really? But then how else are we gonna get over there?
The spider can teleport to us, but I don't think their babies can.
Well, don't we want what's over there?
I'd rather not be
Spider food.
have to be
What
fighting
will
on
take
both
out the
sides.
bridges? Fire?
Fire.
Yeah, probably. I just don't want to be fighting on both sides.
Just one.
Yeah. We don't need to be fighting on both sides. Let's just focus on that one.
There we go. We've got one entrance.
She chuckles. Aw, they're cute. Kinda.
Yeah, seems like the little ones get teleported. She can't though, which is a problem. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, she's gonna hit hard. Sorry, are you gonna be alright?
I'll be fine.
Thank you.
I'll try him off next time.
Oh, see you for a quick second. Thanks for the resub, Becca. You're icy at
Icy.
the moment, darling.
There you go.
Faye would be on the ground, struggling. As he opened up an eye and peered at the matriarch. I think I'm regretting your...
Gale, burn the bridge under her.
The wizard would nod.
Shattered her
There
legs.
she goes. I'll get.
I'm not doing
I'll get
too
our
hard.
crap up.
Oh, good God, they can't teleport. Oh, hells. Looks like it's you and me, Gale. Oh, no.
Out of character, you could probably throw a potion. Like literally just throwing in the middle.
Come on, let's go.
Aphelion would actually reach out his hand for Steria, covering the back of her neck as if to try and give her some measure of protection from the spiders.
Area was down. Yay!
OOC! The stipulation has come into play.
Did you do this intentionally?
No, I did not.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, we did not do this intentionally. I honestly was sitting here going, go, Borland, go! You can do it! I thought he was gonna get so mad he'd solo the whole thing.
Yeah, no, I'm not resistant to poison. That
I'm
deals
just-
full damage.
Oh, man.
There is a way that I did defeat this boss, and that was
Yeah.
burning all the webs underneath her because she takes 30 damage for each.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Oh, I can always try that if you really want to go at it again. But that stipulation I said that would ever happen if we got a TPK now comes into play.
I
I
kind of
suppose
want to
now
try
we
it
roll a
again if you guys
D6.
don't mind.
Also, Vega, thank you so much for the sub, darling. Honestly, you honor me. I'm so glad you found me worthy of it. We are in an ICRP playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, which is why I was quiet about it. And unfortunately, I missed the Aphelion going down because I got distracted. I'm so sorry.
What's the stipulation?
Oh, you'll find out. It's an IC thing. You'll have to find out ICly. But I'll give you a hint. It happens in every single one of our RP games where there's a death.
Oh, yeah!
I might actually do a little something with my character, because I realized that he wouldn't like having fey magics involved. So he wouldn't be a wild magic barb. I'm gonna do that OC real quickly while you all discuss this stipulation with Chad.
Well, when we go IC again, is as soon as I'll post, so. If you want me to go in character again, we will.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to Wisteria's hiding spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back there too.
applaud your taste. With haste. Better make my next move.
So you tell me when you're ready to go back in character again.
Will do. Actually, I also need to go to the restroom quickly.
Oh, okay. So we'll take a very quick OOC break then. Lets me like smack the ads a few times. But thank you, Vega. Thank you so much, darling. And it's good to see you again. I hope you enjoy the audio drama that is Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a very interesting story so far, and this is the first total party kill we've had. And that triggers a special roleplay thing. You ready to go IC, Steria?
Yep.
Or are we waiting for Ninny?
I'm ready, personally.
Well, Ninny did say they wanted to dip off to the bathroom, so I don't want to post while they're not here.
True.
So what are you doing? You're gonna risk triggering it again. Get over here.
I'm hiding.
Yeah, you better. No triggering a fight when Ninny's not here.
I'm not gonna trigger a fight. I was just trying to check if my arrow can do something.
Oh, okay.
Because if she gets on that web and I can knock her off,
yeah,
that's extra damage plus the arrow I'm gonna shoot at her, plus a surprise round. So we should be able to win that in that case.
Oh, that'd be nice. I could also have Gale set it on fire underneath her. Would that also help?
She'd be knocked off the web, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because the arrow I have pushes things 5 feet. So it's 1d8 plus 3 piercing, plus the 1d... Yeah, 1d8 plus 3 piercing, plus a pushback of 5 meters.
Ah, so that would definitely knock her off the web then.
Yeah.
And that's where I return.
Welcome back.
It would also
we were
surprise
waiting
her.
for you to go IC. And what?
It would also surprise her, in
That's
which
true.
case...
And if you're crouched, it also counts as sneak attack damage too, doesn't it?
I don't have Rogue, unfortunately, anymore.
Oh, okay.
I realized Blade Dancer does both of what I wanted her to do. But what I was telling... what I was telling for Vorlin was, I was telling F, if I shoot her with this arrow, which has knockback, it'll do 30 damage for falling, plus it'll give us a surprise attack round, correct?
That is correct, yes.
Yeah, so I think that'll work, right?
It's worth a shot, definitely.
Shot, that's a pun.
A shot, yes.
Alright.
We are
Back
gonna
in
go
character?
Yep, when you do the countdown.
1, 2, 3, go.
Aphelion would sharply gasp before clapping a hand on Wisteria's shoulder and gripping it with a force that was almost white-knuckled.
Are you okay?
Don't.
She's asked.
Don't.
Why?
His eyes would flare, glimmering almost, as violet and blue starbursts nearly exploded over his starry night of his eyes. They were no longer anything close to what one could consider mortal. And even the very aura around him dripped with fey magic. We don't survive this.
What is that supposed to mean?
Vorlin, do you think I should shoot the arrow?
Yeah. If you think we ain't surviving this, I think I have an idea. Yeah. Take this. He hands a vial to Af.
He
Might be
turns
useful.
his head towards the man.
Seems to be poison resistance of some type.
Yes.
I saw they were using it earlier.
And he shakes his head. It would probably be useful, yes.
I think if I can get this, we'll prepare accordingly, but I have to take the shots soon or they're gonna find us.
Vorlin, take this. He throws the ring at him.
What's that?
Get on that web. Taking the shot.
He downs the poison resist. Up. Oh,
she's on the web. You can burn it.
Sometimes the
when
only
I
way out
can.
is through.
Fortunately, I don't have flames.
You want to get down there? You want to get down there quick, Vorlin?
Quick. That'd be nice.
Here you go. Now just jump down.
Will do.
I know one thing I can do.
No hesitation.
There! Damn!
It's okay. We got the web, right? She grins. Besides, they're not going to be moving anytime soon.
They're not. Gale, you're up.
The lesson is death.
There.
There we go.
His eyes would still be the same. Even his ears tilted and pinned back at the tips. Where's she going?
Getting eggs.
The kids, it seems.
Alright, they're not up here, right?
No, not up here. Should we burn all the webs?
Not all of them. I got it.
Get out of the poison. Standing in a puddle of it.
Got it. I'll move. Oh, thank you, Greg.
Well then. She'd hum for a moment. Before pouring out a potion. I'll use this.
Okay. This isn't going to be good. Let's see how this works. Oh, may this work. Ugh. Damn! They're resistant to my magic.
They won't be resistant to mine.
That's good to know.
Oh, look at all of them down there. I would suggest throwing your little keg powder down there, Vorlin.
Might be worth it.
And then Gale can set it on fire, correct?
That's alright. I got something to explode them.
There you go.
Oh! That was effective.
Now bring it on.
What? Well, that certainly didn't happen last time.
Well, whatever was in your vision, it looks like we changed it. Up. If she gets on the web again, burn it. Or slash it, or whatever you need.
You got it.
Ignore them.
Gale knows what he needs to do. He can stay on his feet. But it looks like we changed fate. This is not how it unfolded last time. Hopefully that means we have a chance.
She grins at the spider, realizing I couldn't see her.
Which one do you want me to focus on? Matriarch?
Focus on the one behind us. Or the matriarch if you think you can get some damage on her.
I think I can. There we go!
Let me do some too. And then you bring the front end of this.
Better not fade on me.
Ha! Nice.
Careful, Steria. Come on, Gale. Right, we're dropping it. There she goes. He's dead now. Is that a happy drow noise I just heard?
Oh, a little bit. She helps.
You seem to be having fun, Vorlin.
Vorlin always has fun in fights.
These bugs ain't shit.
Well, if that maniacal laughter is anything to go by. Also, ain't shit.
Where'd the other one go? She'd
Down there, inspecting its matriarch.
Well, better keep inspecting its matriarch. She helps.
Aren't you planning on sending down a present?
Yeah, actually.
Go right ahead. It's very heavily wounded, I think. How many more are we dealing with? Are these the only two left?
Yes, I believe so.
Good, good.
Yeah, I mean, I can't get a good shot on it.
Are you that desperate to go down into the Underdark, or is it that amethyst you were after?
I think it's the amethyst. That and anything else we can find. I'm sure there's something around here, right?
Ah, okay, so we're not ready for the Underdark yet, is what you're saying.
We don't have to. I'm just saying it's a good way to get a path forward. Also,
Curious about seeing your homelands. Just saying. Oh, nice. Not much life left to that one.
Barely holding on. I don't.
Stereo!
She's had the grin on her face. You know she's happy.
Ugh.
Of course.
Well, Gale, that didn't help. Daria, stay with me, alright? You focus on them, Vorlin. I've got Stereo. Easy now.
What do I miss?
Well, Vorlin jumped down there and finished them off.
Oh, wanna go after him?
Of course I do.
Well, victory leap.
Leap? Climbing down, I'm not that insane.
I have feather fall, silly. She helps. Off I go.
Let's see if there was anything interesting on anything.
How you doing, Vorlin? Are you okay?
Vorlin?
I'm feeling just fine.
Oh, that's
Found
good.
that amethyst you wanted.
You know, you are terrifying in a fight. Absolutely terrifying.
Oh, hey
Me,
look, I found a way out.
Did you?
She points upward.
You mean yours truly?
What's this?
Do you mean me, F?
Yes, I think he means you. You're the one that,
Yes,
finished
you
him
are
off.
absolutely terrifying.
Thank you for
Stereo?
giving that.
Yeah?
Where are we going?
I don't know. I'm just looking around.
Oh,
Aren't you?
well, fair enough.
Yeah, there's more caves behind.
Oh, see? Ads a 9, but stream will be coming on 4 hours here in 4 minutes. 3 minutes,
Yeah,
actually.
we're nearing the end.
By the way, I have a dilemma.
Yes.
You know that tome that I'm not supposed to open?
Yeah.
I think this opens it.
Oh dear.
I mean,
Shall we go back to camp, like we always
Yes.
do?
that's the
before we
first order of business. I'd rather
Yeah.
open that in the camp.
What's the worst that could happen? She chirps.
Sorts of bad things can happen, actually.
Certainly, yeah.
Well, if we're at an entrance to the Underdark and that's Stereo's home, then she thinks it's safe to set up camp here, then we might as well.
We
Oh,
managed to
we'll be
kill
fine.
everything in the area, so yeah.
We just eliminated the only threat, so... why not,
Unless you
really?
want to go around dealing with the egg sacks, which I wouldn't want to bother. They don't seem to be opening
no,
up anytime
I don't
soon.
think so.
They're not gonna wake up without their mom.
All right then, let's head over to camp.
It's kind of morbid if you think about it, but don't think about it.
How's everyone feeling?
Terrible.
Well, that's
you
probably why
certainly
we
look
need
it.
to rest.
Let's have a
Definitely,
quick nap,
probably
yeah.
why we should rest.
Time to get going.
Alrighty. Let's save opening that book for later. Seeing at the
I
end of this
agree.
if anything's going to do with it either.
Yeah, for sure.
I definitely think it might be worth sleeping on it first. Just to be on the safe side.
You want to have a proper rest as opposed to a nap then?
Yeah, proper one.
Alright.
That fight took everything out of us. So I think that would be for the best.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Well, let's get camp set up then. And by camp, I mean a proper camp.
What do you want to eat? I did give you a bunch of fish, by the way. Something better
We're
than, you
having-
know, potatoes.
We're having fish and something else that's not potatoes.
Well,
Oh,
there you
thank
go,
God.
Vorlin.
Consider it a victory for you, Vorlin. You've triumphed against the spiders. You deserve something more than potatoes.
Truly a blessing from on high.
No more potatoes.
No more potatoes, please. At least not for a little while.
I'll try to make something better.
Do give me some of the fish, though. You know how much I love
course.
seafood.
Seems like they made something with the fish a stew, so let's have that.
Ah, that does sound good.
It's a stew with extra fish.
Ah, splendid. And a distinct lack of potatoes.
I tried to not include any potatoes just in case.
A little bit of this thing, not sure what it is.
Stereo
And,
watches as Vorlin adds it to the pot. If you don't know what it is, whatever. I'm sure it'll
I mean,
taste
that sounds like an adventure in of itself, not knowing what the ingredients are and seeing how it tastes.
good. Culinary adventure.
I mean, it certainly seems to be meat of some sort. Not
Oh,
sure
well, then
what,
you can't go wrong
Oh
with
wait,
that,
no,
really.
hold on. I know where I got this. It was the lamb that was nearby. That one guy we saved.
Oh.
A little bit of cheese. A bit of bread might do his work.
You put
Might
bread
serve
and
to
stew.
thicken it.
I was gonna say, you might want to just take it on the side, right? Cheese and bread, then stew.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. What are you talking about?
I'm looking at Aphelion.
I thought you were just gonna put it all into the pot.
Aphelion. You don't... Bread doesn't thicken the stew.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
I thought it would.
You eat it on the side. See, like, mop up the leftovers, so
I
to speak.
see. Okay.
I mean, I wasn't going to judge. If that's what you mortals put in your food, then go right ahead.
I'm judging you. No, not you, Orlin.
Even if you did, I wouldn't be bothered.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you positive about that?
He looks at you with the most deadpan face he can muster. Draw me.
Oh, see? This is probably where we are going to have to end tonight's episode.
Find out next time on Oh God, Where Are We?
Find out next time on Oh God, Where Are We?
I'm going to cry.
Hi, Boyd. Hello, Gray. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you darlings enjoyed tonight's episode of Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm clearly being ignored.
Not being ignored. I'm gonna name this new file, Spider Senses Activated.
The spider sense is squashed.
That was very fun. I did not honestly expect us to have our first TPK tonight. Like, that was surprising. Hello, Haya, darling. Mwah. Good to see you in here.
I think the only reason that we were able to win that engagement is because A, surprise round, and B, relative luck. Because that was a level 5. We were level 3s fighting a level 5 at her kids.
Oh, man. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. What kind of loot did she drop anyway? Anything good?
She dropped
clothing that buffs like poison or something.
Oh, how interesting.
She also gives access to the book of the necromancy book.
Oh, so we're gonna get to open the necromancy book next episode.
That's why I was like, let me open the book first.
No, you're gonna open the book next time.
But
Ads will be starting here in 2 minutes. So I'm gonna snooze those right quick. But
oh yeah, snooze them real quick.
I would recommend being snappy on the raid because we only have the one snooze left.
Yeah. Well,
Don't
technically,
worry,
I have one more.
I got the poll options. Where are we going?
Let me see. Let me see. Hold on, I'm going to put out a Baldur's Gate 3 here. Let me grab you two. Hold still. Lamb, give me your noodle body. Here we are. And Greyback, thank you deeply for pointing out that audio error. I had no idea. So thank you for that. That means that this will stay as the new setting whenever we do BG3 streams. I had no idea that the volume was actually much louder than it should have been. So thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. And it's good to see you in here, Dan, darling. Glad I could entertain you. And I hope I hope all of you, from those of you in chat, my darling lurkers out there, enjoyed tonight's episode of Baldur's Gate 3. We will be continuing on Friday, starting at 8 p.m. UK time, as always. And we will be, by the looks of it, opening the really nasty, made of
Wisteria
flesh,
wants to open the book.
spooky book and seeing what the deal's up with that. Gale has also told us that we need to feed him magical items, so that'll be interesting. So maybe that'll come into play next episode as well.
Tasty magical boots.
So let me see who we're rating tonight. And honestly,
By the
darlings, it is an honor having you.
By the way, I happen to have 20k scales now.
Oh, really? What are you plotting?
Oh, many things.
All right, so here's our options. We have Monster Hunter World. We have Unpacking or Genshin Impact.
Okay, I got Unpacking, Genshin Impact, and what else?
Monster Hunter World.
I will be on my way simply because I wish to continue my reading. I wish you all a
Okay.
wonderful time zone, and
You
I hope you all
yourself.
enjoy the streamer that we decide to raid out to.
Enjoy yourself, Ninny. Enjoy your reading.
To you all as well.
Read. Don't read
Thank
any
you for
creepy
joining
books.
us.
I make 0 promises, and sleep well to both of you.
We will. We definitely will.
Ta-ta.
Bye. There he goes. Well, Blamont, the raid is
Yes.
up, my darlings. Go ahead and pick whatever game you wish to transition over to for the evening. All of these streamers are wonderful darlings. You can lurk as much as you like or talk as much as you like, just like you can do here. And I really hope to see all of you next time on Friday, for sure. And thank you. Thank you again for choosing me to spend your time with. Whether I've been in your ears and entertaining you as a lurker, or for those of you in my chat, my wonderful darlings, thank you. I hope you've enjoyed. The story is getting quite interesting, and it's always a lovely thing seeing how these characters interact with each other. And Aphelion being the magpie that I am.
What are we doing after stream besides watching the raid?
That's an excellent question. I'll probably have to give the mortal vessel back their body. So we shall see. We definitely
You don't
will.
have to.
I don't have to? You mean I can just stay with them a bit longer, see how long I can pilot it for?
No, the mortal vessel bet you away with a stick. I don't know.
Usually I let him relax after I give him his body back. He does tend to appreciate that, me not going too far beyond our deal.
Well, ask him next time if you could just be like, can I pilot your body for like an hour?
Can I have it for an extra hour, just as a treat? I'll have to ask him next time. I definitely will. I mean, usually if we can percussive maintenance a little bit more out of the wilderness, that's usually when I tend to do a bit more. So
it looks like we're doing unpacking.
Oh, really? Oh,
that means only vote.
Really?
It is mine.
I've heard it's a wonderful game, and we haven't raided Lane in quite a while, actually. So I think she'd be really excited to see us.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and queue up the raid. Lane is a wonderful darling. She is a ball-jointed doll, and she is an absolute sweetheart. I think you will utterly enjoy spending your time with her. She's very relaxed, very chill, very wonderful, and worthy of the love.
Hashtag alright, darlings, pile on in.
Yep. Pile on in, my darlings. We are going to go say hi to Lane. And thank you for again joining me this evening. I look forward to seeing you next time. And if you missed any part of tonight's stream, I will be making the VOD public as soon as we sign up. So you can go back and watch any of the bits you missed. Though there was a part of it that was rather funny, because apparently I had put myself on mute, didn't realize I was on mute.
I realized this title was very fitting because of the owlbear.
It was. And next, we're also going to be looking for the druid next time. I'm curious to see.
We weren't even talking about the druid bear. Well, we were talking about the druid bear, but it ended up being the owlbear.
Yep. All right, let's go raid out. I will see you, darlings, next time. Enjoy your time zone, and until then, dream of stars. Ta-ta, my dears.
Goodbye.